right, everyone. Don't get too excited. I don't know.
Stay.
I don't know if this is going to work. In case anyone's missing context, the stream has already gone down today for mysterious reasons unknown to me. Possibly because of Let's View, which, if that's the case, I'm gonna be really mad, because I paid a lot of money for a subscription to this program, and so now if it's suddenly broken overnight, I'm gonna be a little upset. But, you know, I'm doing a test, like, this is a test, basically. I'm trying to test the battle. Does it look crunchy to you? It looks a little weird to me. We might need to fix that. We may need to, check our, oh yeah, we're not on HD, so hold on a second. That's the other thing we need to fix, because if you pick the wrong setting for the game in Let's View, it looks incredibly crunchy, like, and weird, and kind of awful. So, we are hopefully doing, Twisted Wonderland, Stitch's Tropical Turbulence today, God willing. If God is not willing, I'll probably have to change and do something else. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know, maybe react to something? I feel like, though, like, I don't know, I would wear something different, so like I said, I would have to go change, like I said. Okay, let's see if that's better. I don't know, it looked ugly. Was that just me? I know that you guys are probably gonna need a minute to get back into the stream. Okay, yeah, that's better, I think. So yeah, you guys take your time. I'm just testing this out. There's really no other way for me to do this, so I apologize. But I know other people play their Twisted Wonderland, like, on Android. Like, they basically have an Android emulator on their computer. I think that's how, I feel like that's how Arnold did his Ruby Amity Arena, I want to say, like, back in the day, but I did it through Let's View, because Let's View used to be a bit more reliable than this. But it seems like we're okay now, knock on wood and all that stuff, so I'll probably remake my tweet in a minute. As long as you guys are okay. And, yeah, if you guys could give me proof of life, that would be great. Particularly Twitch chat, like YouTube chat, I'm getting the link right now, so I can see that we seem to be fine. Let me check my voice. Yeah, if you guys... But yeah, so that sucks. I'll just... Oh yeah, the Twitch just sent the notification again. Hopefully it just does the same go live notification and stuff. Let's... Oh my god. Let's try this again! Stitch. Come see me or I cry. Links. 53 days left. That's fine. But yes, unfortunately, we lost the old YouTube link. But that's okay. We have a new one. Please, dear God. I hope everything is fine. Okay. So Vedigree was asking, Lilo, Stitch, why? Basically. Like, why Lilo and Stitch? That's not a fairy tale. We're about to find out. This is actually a very different Twisted Wonderland event, compared to, this is a very different Twisted Wonderland event compared to other Twisted Wonderland events that have happened in the past. So, I'm gonna give you guys a minute. I need to check something really quickly. But otherwise, we'll be fine. we will give people a minute to come in.
綿密な計画を立てても無意味かもしれません。
But we are doing the Lilo and Stitch event today. And I'm excited. But yeah, let me just check one more thing. Actually, that's okay. Actually, no, I need to do this now or I'll forget. Yes, I have heard of Disney Sparkling Stars, but... Well, there is no but. We will talk. We should actually talk about it. Okay. Alright. I just needed to make a reminder for something or I was going to forget. Alright, so let's also start recording while we're here. Are you guys okay? YouTube chat, sorry. Sorry if I was just sitting in silence. It's just I already did my dailies, so I didn't know how else to fill the time. And my stream already crashed, so I didn't know how to, you know, what else to do. Anyhow, we are doing the Lilo and Stitch event. Yeah, so Sparkling Stars does look interesting. We actually did a video about I did at the beginning of the stream, I talked about some of their character designs, and then I was planning on editing it into a YouTube short, and then I got lazy and I forgot, so. But I think mostly they're cooking. There's a couple areas where they are not cooking, but I think mostly they are cooking, and so, I am interested. I really like the design for, like, if I had to rank them with some objectivity, I would probably say the Monsters, Inc. designs are the best one, but my favorite ones are the Cinderella designs, and then also, the design for Beast. I think that his design is really good. I didn't expect them to go with the shoes. I think that's really funny. I think it's really funny that they decided to do... I thought they were gonna do the mice because there's 2 mice in the Disney parks that share that exact color scheme. Like the one that they used for when they were trying to hide their identities or whatever. So I was a little surprised. I was a little surprised that they went for both shoes. Like, people were also saying Anastasia and Drizella, which I was pretty confident that they weren't gonna do that because the colors weren't right. But, like, the colors weren't right for it being the shoes either. It was a bit out of left field. You know, I was a little surprised, but I think without further ado, we should probably start because this is a 51 chapter book. Now, just because it says that doesn't mean it's actually that long, as we know, but I do want to finish the entire thing today, so we should probably get started, and I should, stop thinking about things that I need to do later and making reminders for myself and all of that. Oops! Yeah, and so the trouble with the Twisted Wonderland events like this is not the length of the event itself, it's having to do all of the characters' voices, and now they have voices in the anime, and I haven't really adapted to those voices. I still have my voices, so, let me see if I remember how Floyd sounds like. Nope, not it either. That shelf ain't even the right genre. And I already checked that one over there. Hey, Azul, I'm over this. I don't care if you're over it or not. You are to keep searching until we find what I'm looking for. Is that understood? I thought this would be an easy job. So much for that. If I had known it sucked this bad, I would have made Jade trade places with me so I could run the Monster Lounge instead. What's all this hubbub, chums? No, whoa, okay. Hi, Devilfishy. Hi, Floyd. I give Lilia just my own voice. Even though his voice in the anime is, like, super deep. I don't know, I've already done, like, sort of weird, flirtatious Lilia. Hello to you too, Azul. You should know better than to yell like that in the library. You should know better than to startle people by popping up right in their face. Look, I'm very busy at the moment, and I'm searching for a certain traveler's journal. A traveler's journal, you say? Yup, summer break's coming up, right? It's longer than winter break, and we can go home to the Coral Sea this time of year. So we figure, why not swing by someplace we've never been before? Ooh, a vacation. That sounds delightful. It's going to be for educational purposes, not leisure. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to learn about land culture. I'm reading articles and travel logs that showcase the appeal of different places to narrow down my prospective destinations. But the one book I was hoping would be most useful is sold out in all the stores. I came to the library as a last-ditch effort, but so far I've had no luck. The title for the record is Strolling Through Twisted Wonderland, a true story. That sounds so boring. What are we doing? Ooh, yes, that's a fascinating one. You've read it, Lilia? No! What? What do you mean? Nice, way to totally contradict yourself. If it's sold out, then it must be fascinating, right? Petty details aside. A traveler's journal, though, that piques my interest as an avid trip taker myself. Perhaps we could enlist others to help search. I saw some likely candidates over there, I believe. Ah, there they are. Cal, Grim, may we have a moment? What? What do you want with me? What's up? That was Arista, that was not Grim. Oh, Lilia, hello there. I see Riddle, Ace, and Jack are here as well. Lilia's voice has become, like, weirdly Cinderella-y. Hey, Lilia. Yeah, hi, what happened? Hello, Jack. Yo, Goldfishy, looks like you're keeping your head above water as usual. Azul and Floyd are with you. I wouldn't have bothered to respond if I had known that. Okay, so this seems like this is interesting, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, what are you guys doing huddled together like canned sardines? Oh, we got this boring book report we have to do over summer vacation. I was asking Calgrim and Jack what books they were gonna do theirs on. Then we happened to run into House Warden Riddle, and now he's helping us pick out some titles. I don't even want to write a book report. Don't worry, I'll choose the perfect piece of literature for your reading levels. Azul and Floyd are looking for a book as well. Have any of you seen one called Strolling Through Twisted Wonderland, A True Story? I can't say that I have, I'm afraid. Do you guys have a book report to do too? Nah, we wanted to pick out a spot to visit over the summer. Oh, you guys are going on vacation too? I'm actually taking a trip to the Shaftlands with my family. Oh, sounds like you and your family get along. Okay, that was a weird thing to— what do you mean, Floyd? Oh, we haven't been on a family vacation in years. My brother just happened to have a bunch of PTO— damn, there's PTO in my Twisted Wonderland? That's crazy. The Shaftlands, Jack, do you have any recommendations for places to visit there? There are these vast highlands that stay cool even in the hottest months. They're a pretty popular summer retreat. My siblings and I went there last year. You could see for forever from that high up. It was gorgeous. They've been badgering me practically every day to go again. Doubt that's the only place they're gonna beg to go over the break. Famous highlands. You're talking about the northern mountains, right? They are rather pleasant in the summer. If you use magic, that can make for a nice trip from here. Perhaps I should take Malleus sometime. How about you, Goldfishy? You gonna spend the whole summer studying in your room? No, I have plans to attend a summer camp. Oh, well, summer camp doesn't mean camping. You're going camping? That's not exactly something I'd expect from you, Riddle. Really? Well, it was my mother's suggestion, though I am quite looking forward to it. We'll camp out at the lakeside in the Queendom of Roses and hold a study group from the morning to the evening. Do you have to camp out by the lake for that? Okay, whisper, whisper, whisper. YouTube chat, are you guys good? I'm afraid that I may have put the moderation might be too high. Let me check. Let me make sure. I don't want you guys to get locked out of the stream. Because it said subscriber only earlier, and I was like, huh. Like, I don't really remember. I remember having it on subscriber only to a point, but I don't want it to be super high. Not to call out the lurkers, sorry. I'm just concerned that things are wrong. That things might be very wrong. Okay. I think I fixed it. Yeah, hi YouTube chat. I can't see anybody if you guys are talking. That's my concern. Hi, Loathe. Oh, okay, good. I fixed it. It might have never been broken, but I'm gonna say that I fixed it. That's okay. Everyone's so excited for summer break, and I'm gonna be stuck here. Because I have no money, because Crowley treats me like an indentured servant. I'm jealous of all your vacation plans. The only plan I got is to sit around Ramshackle Dorm twiddling my paws. Boring. Man, I wish I could go somewhere. Okay, so here's the weird thing about this event. This is the first book event where we have started to dive into the books. I don't know how I feel about that. I heard the Tangle event was a book event, and I'm like, for what reason could they not make the Tangle event an actual place to go? With Stitch, I think it's okay, because Stitch is from our real world, so, you know, it's gonna be interesting, because this is like a new event type, basically. Yeah, wait, there's a book sticking out of that shelf. Was that even there before? So it seems like it's because he made the wish. What you got there, Sealy? Did you find the book we're looking for? I don't believe he did. Its cover doesn't match the one I saw online. There's no title on it at all. Or a library tag. It doesn't seem to belong to the school library. Did someone shelve it by mistake after someone forgot it here? I actually kind of like Transatlantic Lilia. I might keep that. He may get a new voice. This looks like the magic mirror, though. This looks like a pocket mirror or something. There's a mirror inlaid on the front cover. What a curious design. And it seems... Dude, I gotta know the deal with this book. Is this magic? It's hard to tell, but it has a strange presence, one I've never felt in all my years. Okay, so we're establishing that this is, like, weird even for Lilia. That feels important. My cool sense is tingling. It's gonna be about something good. Oh, yeah, like maybe it spills secrets or gives away location of hidden treasure or something. I'm pumped for this. Time to pop this baby open and see. Okay, like, yeah, it's a magic mirror on the front. They said that, right? I was like, no, it's not one of their pens, is it? But I guess their pens also look like magic mirror. Like, that's the whole point. What's going on? It's so bright. Okay, so, okay. Did everyone get sucked in the book, or was it just them? Okay, I guess we'll see. Okay, so the book okay, it seems like in that case the book became what they wished for. Like, this wasn't a book that was in the man, that reminds me of the Disney Sparkling Star stuff. This wasn't a book in the library. Also, that is not Hawaii. That is shaped like Stitch's spaceship. Okay, this is interesting. This is weird, is what I want to say. I'm like, this is, even for Twisted Wonderland, I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this. Just cause, like, I don't know, cause then, is Stitch real? I don't know. Like, you know, these are the questions we ask ourselves. And then I'm like, well, if Stitch isn't real, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. But it is kind of interesting because, like, in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, don't they go into the book of the future to collect the Lux, and then that's like a whole problem and shit? Like, isn't that like a whole thing? So, I don't know, like them going into the books kinda, cause then it's like, well, what if Twisted Wonderland is just a book and we're just a book inside of a book, man? Or like, I don't know, what if the protagonist made a wish on a book similar in our world and that's how they got here? Honestly, I feel like that would make sense. I don't know, it just depends on whether or not this is real. Is this just like a simulation that the book is making, or is this a real place? Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards simulation because the clothes changed. Oh, what's going on? Where are we? Doesn't smell like anywhere I know. Oh, what happened? Grimm had this weird book and, can't remember. I hear a real familiar sound. It's awfully bright out. Okay. Azul looks like a middle-aged father who, like, is taking calls on the rides at Disneyland. You guys understand what I'm saying? I like the leopard print for Jack. That's cute. Oh, he has a little hair tie. Little hairband, I should say. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? We had some problems, so you're just in time. Like, setting up the stream, I mean. Azulin is receding hairline? Okay, well, I don't think his hairline's receding, per se. I like the music. Like, this is a vibe. This is nice. It is actually summer when I'm doing this, so that's also nice. Oh, they painted Floyd's nails. That's cute. I like the, like, semi-tinted sunglasses that they all have, too. Well, not all of them, but the ones that have them, I like that they're tinted. They did a good job at, like, mostly keeping their color schemes intact. That's the other thing that I'll say. I don't know why Floyd has flamingos on his, though. I don't understand that. What are we wearing? They all look like terrorists? That's true, too. And, like, Grimm has, like, the little Lilo clothes, right? Wow, you guys look great. You're looking pretty good yourself with that tropical shirt and hat. Wait, this is no time to be giving kudos. Oh, geez, I'm dressed up too? I don't own any shirts or cut-off jeans like this. Why are you wearing such flashy clothes, Jack? At least button up your shirt. That's hilarious. Riddle really said cover it up. If you want to talk about flashy, try looking at yourself. You're even wearing a flower lei. Yeah, those sunglasses make you look super shady, Azul. It's hilarious how perfect the getup is. Shady? I don't want to hear that from someone whose own outfit is so suspect. No one would dare go near him. What's happened? Cal, how do I look? Am I as adorable as I ought to be? Yeah, sure, okay. Excellent, glad to hear it. Why are you all dressed up like that? Why does he have bananas hanging off his shoulder? That's a good question. Seriously, Ace, that getup streams I'm being even more of a poser than usual. What? I'm not a poser, and I don't want to hear any poser accusations from the guy wearing a bright red tropical shirt. Actually, you and Cal kind of match. When you're side by side, you really stand out. So, we were all wearing uniforms a minute ago, right? How and when did we end up dressed up like this? Someone must have used magic on us, though I don't recall any spells being cast. Never mind what we're wearing, I just want to know where we are! We were all in the library before. Okay, we are not in the library. Can you guys get over it? You go to a magical school. Is this really that crazy? I guess they said it's crazy even for Twisted Wonderland, but this is clearly a beach, ain't it? So it is. We'd know that sentence sounds of the waves anywhere. That ocean is the real deal. And this shoreline doesn't look like any on Sage's Island. Look at the trees and plants, they're tropical. So not only are we not in the library, but we're not even on Sage Island? How did any of this happen? I'm drawing a complete blank. Last thing I remember is Seely opening up the book with the mirror on it. And when he did, it started glowing and the light enveloped us. Enveloped is kind of like a fancy word for Floyd, you know? Yup, it was really bright. It's a bit hard to believe, but it would appear that strange book is the reason for all this. You think the book took us here? I can't think of any other explanation. Cover up, Riddle, I'm sorry to say this, but your belly button waist is showing. That is true. Your belly button waist, sorry, your belly button and your waist. Well, wherever we happen to be, we'd best call the school. Oh, our phones. Mine's in my short pocket along with my magical pen. Once we figure out our GPS location, it should be a simple matter for the school to come fetch us. Oh my god, fetch us. Wait, no service? I'm not getting any either. Same, oh boy. Oh, don't look so glum. No reason to despair on a sunny beach like this. Relax, I'll go look for people from the air and ask for help to contact the school. What? What do you mean from the air? How are you gonna fly? Yeah, how are you gonna fly without a broom? Oh, it's just a quip hop for me. You boys settle down and play in the sand for a bit. We? Is that the first time? What do you mean? Can Lilia turn into a bat or is he just flying like this? He can fly that easily without any tools or help? Lilia's amazing. Indeed, that's a fae for you, I suppose. He is quite dependable. Does he have wings? What? Man, Devilfishy's got it nice. Wish I could fly as easily as swimming. I'm not doing that. Did any of you just hear screaming? Oh my god. Oof. Lilia crash landed. You okay there, Lilia? I think so, though I can hardly believe I, of all people, took a fall. Here I was, singing your praises. It's hard to imagine the Dysomnia Vice house warden falling so unceremoniously. Did something happen? Well, about that. I flew nice and high to get a full bird's eye view of the area, but the moment I passed a certain threshold, lo and behold, my magic vanished. What? Were you that tired, Devilfishy? No, I'm feeling perfect. Oh god, sorry. No, I'm feeling perfectly fine. It was like there was some manner of invisible membrane, and the moment I touched it, my magic was dispelled. So I fell and you saw the rest. Dear me, what an utter embarrassment. You don't look embarrassed to me. There's another oddity as well. You see, bright sunlight makes me dizzy and lightheaded if I spend too long in it. Oh my god, he's a vampire! But here, I'm fit as a fiddle no matter how much I bathe in these rays. Why, it's positively delightful. What a wondrous place this is. I'm not sure wondrous is the best encapsulation of it. This is a very grave situation. Oh, relax, I do still have more intel to share. Is it good news? Did you spot some people? No wonder you look so chill. I guess we were worrying for nothing. What you got? Come on, don't hold out on us. Well, this seems to be a deserted island. What? As I said, I flew pretty high up and I did get a good look at the area. I couldn't take in everything, but I saw coastline on all sides. There were no signs of people, boats, or buildings. Now, I don't want to jump to any definitive conclusions, but it's very likely this place is deserted. How's that supposed to help us relax? Seas that go on forever, an island with no one on it, doesn't that get you all sorts of excited? It most certainly does not. Sure does. I'm gonna be like, yeah, they're letting the player pick more options recently. I'm really enjoying that. Dang little shrimpy, you've got weird tastes. There ain't nothing new or exciting on a deserted island. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. You think so? It's not every day I find deserted islands I'm unfamiliar with. Critical food and water shortages, hostile wildlife and venomous insects. You have your pick of trails to test your mettle. Lily is like, oh yes, a challenge. Come everyone, what say we all work together and make the most of this survivalist challenge? What say we don't? Huh? Wait a minute, we're over here talking about how serious this is, but Azul and Flynn are all smiles. Yeah, because they have the advantage. They can swim in the ocean for fish or help, or... I suppose that depends on what you're all willing to offer to get out of this mess. Oh my god. Bro. We're back on the trenches, baby! Yeah, for Lilia's like, oh man, I missed this! He's crazy. Oh, Azul. What does that mean? Come on, Goldfishy, do you really think me or Azul have any trouble on a deserted island? Oh, yeah, you're merfolk. Yup, swimming to another body of land's a piece of cake for us. Meaning we ain't the ones stuck here. You guys, on the other hand, got no hope of getting out of here on your own. Here we go with the squeeze play. We're oh my god, we're in an emergency situation and you're going to extort us? Extort you, please. I simply asked what you're willing to offer. Mind you, help may come later rather than sooner, depending on your answer. Seems to me like saving your skins ought to fetch a pretty high price. You might even have to work with us for the rest of your lives. Please, Floyd, I'm not a monster taking the present circumstances into account. I'm willing to offer a contract wherein they'll do whatever I say for a single week once we're back at school. Dang, Azul, that's super generous. Talk about a good deal. There's nothing generous about it. Not like we have any other options, and if it's just a week, it is a pretty decent deal by his usual standards. We're completely at their mercy. I can't stand it. I don't want to assent. I could go either way, really. What would you like to do, Cal? We could try to manage on our own. We're capable people. Yeah. Dude, what are you doing warming? Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing warm-up exercises for? Are you actually gonna try to swim out and look for land? You can't handle that and you know it. Think about it. Even Grimsmart. Oh, I thought it was Jack doing it. I was doing the warm-up. Okay, yeah, maybe not me. I thought Jack was gonna go in the water. Hi, Fireman. How's it going? Even Grim's smart enough not to try a stunt like that. Are you making fun of me? Fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I promise I'll do whatever you say. Now get us some help already. Good little customers. Guess I'll change back into my back? Okay. And go for a dip. Someone's gotta help the poor crabs who can't swim worth a hoot, right? Who are you calling a crab? I demand you wipe that smug look off your face at once. How is Calxiyn? I'm good. We're doing I'm wondering where the Stitch part of the Lilo and Stitch event is coming in, but I guess we'll see. To be fair, merfolk are certainly dependable in their element. They'll find land and get back to us in no time. Of course, just sit back, relax. Oh, just sit back and relax, everyone. Help will be on the way shortly. Be back soon. Whee! This plot resolution is kind of dumb. I'm scared. What does that mean? Well, they've dived in together. In the meantime, perhaps we could throw together an exciting game of beach flag or... Okay, what? Did the water spit them back out? They're not allowed to swim? That kind of sucks. Zul and Floyd are back. Damn, it's just like Moana. The water just tossed them back on the island. Okay, that was way too quick to reach anywhere else. You guys weren't even in mer form. What's wrong? I don't like the look on your faces one bit. We can't revert. Huh? You can't revert what? We can't revert to mer form. What? Ooh. The clothes are stuck to them. So, never mind. I thought they were just cool duds, but I'm starting to think they might be magic. And that's keeping us from going back into mer form. Ain't that wild? It's kinda new swimming in human form. I thought this place would be a yawn fest, but now I'm getting into this. It's stupid! Yeah, like, why didn't they just do it so they can turn into their mer form? But they just, like, they go out and then the ocean just flings them back in, like what Lilia did, but like horizontally, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, they could have had them, like, you know how in Kingdom Hearts you can swim out to a point and then there's an invisible wall? Like, what do you mean your clothes? You can't take your clothes off? Not that I want you to take your clothes off, but like, you can't take your clothes off! You see, deserted islands with extreme conditions are so exciting! There's simply no time to get bored. Now then, I suppose the first thing we ought to do is get a campfire going. I'm down, this is gonna be fun. There's nothing fun about it. We have no cell service, no air travel options, no sea options, a solitary island with no one else on it, meaning we have no hopes of getting help from the outside. Huh? No way, that's, can we seriously not leave this island? You're kidding, right? Huh? Are we gonna have a mental breakdown? What's going on? There's gotta be something we can do. If we can't fly high up, maybe we could escape by flying at a low altitude right over the water. True, we shouldn't call it hopeless right off the bat. Let's try some things. Yes, of course. Why, this is hardly a big deal at all. I'm sure we'll find a way off this island in no time. I'll help find one. I hope they don't spend a lot of time on this. Because I don't want to be dealing with a lot of bullshit of them trying a bunch of different things and just failing, you know what I mean? Also, Azul is an octopus. Pants aren't stopping a literal boneless creature. That's funny. I think it's more so that the clothes are enchanted to stop them from transforming, as opposed to, like, Azul can't slip out of his clothes, though, Cat. It's no use. I tried making a broom out of a branch and some fonts? What, the leaves? But after flying out over the water a ways, I dropped like a rock. I can't believe magic really does fade out. Oh my god, sorry guys. May need a little snack. You see? What did I tell you? Let this be a lesson to listen to your elders. I watched you desperately swimming back to shore. You got a good doggy paddle, sea urchin. I thought using a raft to make a... Wait, what? I thought using a raft, hold on. I thought using magic to make a raft was a good idea, but the waves are so high, I don't think I could safely crest them. I walked around almost the entire island, but I couldn't get a cell signal anywhere. I tried tunneling a hole in the sand, but the sand just filled the hole back up. Where do you think you were gonna go with that, Grim? I was totally ready to dig us all a path all the way back to school and everything. I think that plan was doomed from the start. Maybe we should just accept this. Hey, don't give up just yet. Actually, I think Little Shrimpy's right. Why don't we stop banging our heads against a brick wall and try to enjoy this? This is a pretty wild place. Who knows, maybe even something cooler could happen. Give me a second, guys. I want to finish my bear paw. See, unlike Genshin, where I can eat and listen to the characters at the same time, I can't do that. I need a little snack, or I'll fall asleep. Floyd, could you please not jinx the rest of us? Whee! What's that roaring noise? Look up! Okay. Is that a falling star? It's falling this way. Everyone, get down and cover your heads. Looks like it fell in the woods. At least it didn't land near us. Is everyone all right? Yeah, just really rattled. First we get spirited away to some strange island, then a meteor falls out of the sky. What's going on here? We don't know it's a meteor. Could be a plane. Let's check out where the smoke's rising and see what fell. Floyd, wait, don't just walk right up to it. Now, anything beats staying here and sitting on our hands indefinitely. Perhaps this strange event will provide us with some hints for solving our dilemma. Let's go check it out. And your real angle? It sounds like fun, so we might as well all be a group of gawkers together. House Warden Riddle, is Lilia always this much of a goofball? I'm afraid so. Floyd on his own is aggravating enough, but having to deal with Lilia's unpredictable behavior on top of his, they're the worst possible pair to be stuck with during an emergency. Okay, so we're getting to the stitch of it all pretty quickly, actually. Seemingly. Allegedly. Cause, like, I don't know, like, okay, so is this the real Stitch, or is this the fake Stitch? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna talk as Stitch, by the way. I don't know how Stitch sounds. It's been oh, I should have said this at the beginning of the stream. It has been a while since I have rewatched Lilo and Stitch. So, if I miss any references, you guys should let me know. It's this way. If it's treasure, finders keepers. He has voice clips, so it's fine. Oh, thank God. Jeez. I was scared. The meteor definitely fell around here. Then treasure's as good as mine. Oh my God, look, he's so cute. Stitch, he looks so cute. Oh my God, Grimm's like, what the fuck? Oh, look, a little smile. Aww. A Grimm. Yeah, big bug alert, a bug. Huh, come on, a bug? It can't be that bad. Yes, it can. It's got an antenna, 6 limbs, and it's as big as me. Seriously, I want to see. I haven't played Watch This Event in a year. Yeah, it was... When did this come out, actually? I don't know. Yo, this ain't a bug. It's only got 4 limbs. Huh, what? But I saw it. It had an antennae. You're just freaked out, Seely. Hey, guys, there aren't any bugs, but there's some kind of dog-looking animal here. When the live action dropped? Oh, okay, so it was only a year ago. But then it was 2023 for Japan, I think. Cause I remember this being announced right before Arnold and I went on the Disney cruise, and I thought that was cool. A dog. Do dogs look like this? I mean, it's got ears and fur. It looks more like a koala to me. I'm like, okay, what is going on in there's koalas in Twisted Wonderland? There's a Twisted Wonderland Australia? Where are the koalas? I don't think there are any Disney movies set in Australia. Yeah, I don't think it's a dog either, so it's clearly... Oh, wait, yeah, I don't think so either. It's clearly not any sort of dog. It doesn't seem to be canine, but what is it? Look, there's something large and mechanical broken down behind it. It must have been a vehicle of some sort. Like, do they have a concept of aliens? Was the vehicle carrying this creature when it crash landed? Hey, you! I know what I saw. You had more than just 4 paws and hind legs. You had a set of limbs between them too. What are you? I smell a rat. Oh shit, a rat. These chapters are relatively short. This event may not be as long as I budgeted for. Like, I don't understand what exactly we're gonna do here. I have a feeling Stitch is gonna teach them how to go on vacation, but I don't know otherwise. Oh god, guys! He doesn't have voice lines! Why did you lie to me? Oh god, how do I do his voice? Oh god, what does he sound like? Hold on. There are no voice lines! The lies! You guys tricked me! I already know I can't do it, like, that great, you know what I mean? Sora! That was from Kingdom Hearts. That was a summon noise. Oh, fuck. Oh, for goodness sakes. They took out the voice lines for some reason. They hate me. They hate me and they want me to die. I guess.
Wait, I just see that.
Oh, okay. He's not really talking in these Kingdom Hearts lines. Stitch interacting with the characters. Let's try that. I don't know. I'm scared. Stitch, good boy. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Stitch. I want to go Pika Pika for some reason. That is not right. Like a squirrel holding water at the back of your cheeks. Stitch, good boy. No, this is so bad. Oh my god. Why did they do this? Stitch, that would be your name perchance? Please don't make me do this. Whoa, dang, he actually understands us. Like a squirrel. You're one smart dog. Squirrel. Stitch, good boy. Maybe that's as good as we're gonna get. You know what? Don't even worry about it, girl. Yeah, I know. Why would they do that? We might just leave his dialogue lines alone, and you at home can imagine Stitch in your head if you want. It's not gonna happen. I don't think I could, you know, in switching between them consistently, that's not gonna happen either. There's no, I already have to do all of them. There's no way he's a dog. A normal dog wouldn't say his own name. Perhaps he's a form of dire beast like Grim? Oh yeah, good point. He's even got the same doofy look on his face. Uh-oh, look, are they gonna be beefing? That's really funny. Basically Grim minus the attitude problem. He's kinda cute. Whoa, he just chomped down on my butt! You beast, how dare you bite one of my dorm students? I'll get him off. Ace, hold on. Whoa, listen to that growl. He's scrunching up his face and baring his teeth. That coupled with the growl makes me think he really is a dog. That I can do, that's fine. What have I been telling you guys? Look, his teeth don't magic hit. Ow! Now he's biting me! Get off! Oh my god. He just rolled up into a ball! He bit onto his own feet to curl up. What incredible flexibility. What in the world is he made of? That's fine.
Stitch, good boy.
No. Whoa, he's rolling around trying to hit us! That tree fell over when he collided with it! Oh my god, this is really funny. Ah, don't go tackling me! Hey, stop acting up! Cut it out, Stitch! This guy's way too dangerous. Stitch is funny. It's good to be so full of energy. Aww! Oh, hey, he climbed up on my shoulder. Look at this little cutie. You guys are all whining over nothing. That moment Floyd and Lilia started being nice to me, cozy right up to them. What a calculating creature. Oh, now he's jumped up on my shoulder. How precious. I feel a certain kinship with this little fellow. Now I want to take him back to school with me. Good idea. Want to have Octavanil and Dysomnia raise him together? What? Custody of Stitch? That's crazy. The co-parenting? That's hilarious. We'll do no such thing. That's brilliant. Malleus would be overjoyed. Oh yes, the love child between Floyd and Lilia. Of course. You know, why didn't it come to me sooner in my mind? I have a very hard time imagining Malleus welcoming this creature with open arms. Hey Stitch, you down with that idea, right? Wanna come with us? Oh, it's little Ohana! Ohana? What's that mean? It's hard to say, but it seems there's something weighing on his mind. Oh yeah? Do you want to go somewhere? Huh, so you were trying to go there, but instead you crash-landed on this island. Upon closer inspection, your vehicle appears to be rather high-tech in nature. I doubt it would fail for no reason. What could have caused this? Gantu. That's his name, right? Who's there? There you are, 626. I don't know how this man sounds either. We're just gonna have to make it up as we keep going. This event is... This is interesting. I kind of want to see, hold on. I'm like, okay, hold on a second. We're only on chapter 7. I don't know how we're getting 57, sorry. I don't know how we're getting 51 chapters out of this. I'm assuming that these 10 chapters are the real chapters, and then all of these other things might kind of be nonsense, but we'll see. Anyhow, I was just curious. You know, I think it's like collect supplies nonsense and stuff, which have nice character moments sometimes, but you know. Oh my god. I did not I will say though, I did not expect for them to have Gantu. Like, that's crazy. I didn't expect for them to have Gantu in this event at all. I'm so surprised. What kind of monster is that? An alien. Thank you. An alien, as in from outer space? Okay, wait, so they do have the context of aliens. They do know what aliens are in Twisted Wonderland. I've certainly never seen one before. Is this how they look? Nah, this dude's totally a shark. Oh man, is this cool or what? Azul, check it out, it's a land shark. Is that really a shark? That's even more dubious than the claim of the dog. It's clearly more of a catfish than a shark. Wait, no, catfish don't have distinctive dorsal fins. A shark walking around on 2 legs wearing clothes and everything! I ain't never seen that before! I am not a shark. Oh god, that was bad. I am not a shark. It talked, so I wasn't just hearing things. My name is Gantu. I'm here on orders to take 626 to space. 626? Space? And you said your name was Gantu? It's hard processing all this. I never imagined encountering a situation this strange in my lifetime. How delightful. How truly delightful. He's still laughing. Dude, you're not making any sense. What's 626? It's the label given to that experiment, though nowadays it goes by the name Stitch. This monster's sole purpose is destruction. He's an evil, abhorrent defect. The whole universe would be in danger of annihilation if we let him roam free. Now, hand over 626. It's for your own good. Stitch was created so... I can't believe it. My Twisted Wonderland. Dang, is that true? Nice. I love that they had Floyd in this event. It was actually really smart. Okay, I don't buy that the whole universe is in danger spiel for a minute, but he does act pretty wild. I can see him being a hazard. If he's that dangerous, we should probably hand him over. That seems appropriate, yes. And if this Gantu says he's taking Stitch to space, it means that he possesses a means of getting off the island, right? Agreed, if we hand over Stitch, it could potentially help us negotiate a way out of here. Alright, Floyd, hand Stitch over to Gantu. No. What? I like the conflict! This is kind of juicy. I like it. I like that Floyd has, like, kinship with this creature. And they really cooked, because I think Floyd is the most popular character in all of Twisted Wonderland, so to put him with, like, the most popular Disney character, like, they were cooking. They were seeing things that, we have yet to see. What did you say? Why would I hand over this fun little dude? I'm gonna keep Stitch at school. You're keeping 626. Are you serious? Totally. Putting the matter of keeping him at school aside, I agree with Floyd that we shouldn't hand him over. You're joking. Be rational, Lilia. Trust me, I'm perfectly rational. You there, Gantu, was it? We have no reason to take you at your word. You're obviously no ordinary, whatever you are. You carry yourself like a trained professional. Oh, you could tell. I guess you're far from ordinary yourself. Plus. Plus what? I'm afraid Stitch and I are already inseparable bosom buddies? I should have always gave Lilia like the old Disney movie accent. This is hilarious. If anyone isn't thinking rationally, it's the rest of you. Stitch is clearly much cuter and way more fun than Gantu. Is there anything in this world more important than being cute? I say there isn't. That's not a rational argument at all! What a shame. If you aren't going to play nice, I'll have to do this the hard way. He's stomping our way. He's even bigger up close. He's several times taller than any of us. I'm down with this. Getting to fight a shark on land? This rules. Gantu, I'm so sorry. This guy is a very quirky individual. He's a real handful for us, too. We'll do as you ask and hand Stitch over if you could stay calm for a minute so we can talk this out. And oh god, ain't nothing to talk about. If you want him, come and get him. If you think you can take me, stop taunting creatures we know nothing about. Look at these barely Look at these barely evolved life forms copying an attitude with me. If you think I came here without a plan to capture 626, think again. What in the world? Everyone look up! A giant airplane? No, a spaceship? There's smaller machines coming out of it! Sick'em capture bots, take out these mouthy life forms and retrieve 626. You wanna try me? Better give it your best shot! Like, what is the rest of this book about? Like, you know what I mean? I really am wondering. Did we get far enough away? They're sense distant. I think we shook them off. Well, we managed to bust up the robots and get away, but... Lilia, Floyd, seriously? Why did you do that? If we played our cards right with that Gantu guy, we could have gotten a ride back to school. Gantu was real mad. We had no reason to trust he'd ever help us had we obeyed. We have no reason to oh my god. We have no reason to trust. We have no reason to trust Stitch either. Riddle's right. We're under no obligation to aid a creature we just met. I don't want any part of that weird creature. My finger still hurts from where he bit it. Enough is enough. Man, really? I never knew you guys could be so heartless. That's messed up. You weren't even paying attention to Stitch at the end there. You were just having a field day with trashing the robots. How could I possibly hand a dear friend over to such a powerful, frightful foe? The very idea offends my tender sensibilities. Says the guy who beat the tar out of one of those capture bots with a big old grin on his face. Oh my god, look at Stitch, he's so cute. Stitch keeps letting out evil cackles. I'm starting to think he's smarter than he looks. Look, the sun's about to set. We have no light sources nor any place to sleep. Even with the aid of magic, making it through the night will be no simple task. I doubt Gantu will let matters go easily. Likely, he'll send more robots after us. For our own safety, we should go back post-haste and speak with Gantu again. You have a point. I have no counter-argument. If you agree with our reasoning, then could you just do as we ask? Dear me, if only I had something that could help me persuade them to my way of thinking. Wow, what? He said that out loud? Loudly? What's up, Stitch? It's showing us something? What's that? Some parts of the busted robots? Did you pick those up? Oh, to fix his ship? Is that what they're gonna do? Stitch is making something at super speed. Those robots were made of really hard metal, but he's bending and cutting it with his claws like it's butter. Talk about monstrous strength. Yikes. What's he making? Yeah, maybe it's like a replica of his ship. He made a working flashlight. What? Is that a flashlight? He made a working flashlight out of those broken parts. Why, that's amazing, Stitch. Are you asking for our protection in exchange for your talents? Please, buddy, are you insulting us? We're students from Night Raven College or renowned arcane academy. We can magic up some lights for ourselves, no sweat. You're gonna need more than a flashlight or two. What's he making now? I'm not sure there's as much he could build that. I'm not sure there's much he could build that we couldn't just as easily make with magic. Wait, is that a mattress? What? And a blanket and pillow with an eye mask. How did you even make all that out of a few hunks of metal? That makes no sense. Nonsense it may be, but we have to concede that he actually made them. Did he pull apart the cords in the robots and weave them together? He's quite skilled for a creature with such thick paws. Oh my god, is Grim gonna start like getting jealous? I didn't sense any magic involved in all that. He crafted it by hand. That's incredible. It seems Stitch is many times, possibly even 100 times, smarter than us. Okay, this is cute. Like, this is cute. I just wonder about, like, the middle, like, all these, like, mini chapters. You know what I mean? It seems Stitch... Oh, okay, we read that already. I'm assuming there were supposed to be noises here, and then they robbed me of my noises. Now he's drawing something on the ground. It looks like a flat ship. Is this the vehicle from the crash site? And over here's the robots we thought and the junk parts we got. Yeah, so fix the ship, right? It makes sense, I'm sure. But yeah, this is so awkward that they took. Why did they do that? It's not like, oh, what, we lost Stitch voice acting permissions? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I get it. If we grab more components off of Gantu's robots, Stitch can use them to fix up his spaceship. And once it's all fixed, he'll give us a ride back to school, right? You shouldn't make any charitable assumptions about Gantu. Handing me over doesn't necessarily mean he'll agree to what you want. And even if he did agree, there's no guarantee he'd hold up his end of the bargain. In which case, it makes more sense to team up with me. If you fix my ship, I'll take you where you want to go. That's what I believe Stitch is suggesting. How can you guys tell? Floyd, Lilia, and Stitch seem to all be on the same wavelength. Floyd and Lilia were already a disaster duo. I think it's hilarious. Like, I didn't really expect that at all. I don't remember them interacting in the normal books, to be honest, but maybe I just forgot. But now Stitch makes them a terrible trio. I don't like playing along with some weird creature, but I like Gantu attacking us a whole lot less. What do you think, Cal? Let's team up with Stitch. Yeah, I'm not a hater. Oh! Whoa, Stitch just hopped up on Cal's shoulder. He's decided you're on his side, huh? He really is calculating. You're one to talk, Azul. You almost blackmailed us for the privilege of returning back home. He's kind of cute. He is cute. Stitch is cute. Stitch might be one of the best character designs in the world. He's getting on my nerves with how devious he's acting. Looks like Stitch is growing on everyone. I trust you're fine teaming up with him. I suppose, after all, we should be able to endure until morning with what he made us. And if he really can get us back to school, that changes everything. It would be smarter to stick with Stitch now and then try to mend bridges with Gantu. Welcome to the team, Stitch. I guess if it means getting off this island, I'll help you out, Stitch. But promise you won't bite me anymore, okay? Let's try to get along. Just to be clear, I'm only helping you so you'll take us back to school. Can no one enjoy themselves? Like, guys, if I was on a deserted island, I'd at least try to enjoy it a little bit before freaking out. Likewise, consider ours a temporary partnership. I don't like Stitch, but if it means getting away from this place, okay, fine, I'll help you fix your spaceship. But remember, I'm the boss. You better do as I say or else. Hey, cut it out! No head pats, I just said I'm the boss, not you! They're hitting it off. They seem kind of similar when they're acting like that, huh? Yeah, I can't tell which one's Sealy and which one's Stitch. What? We're totally different. I'm clearly more. Let's call it a day, shall we? We should conserve our energy for the morrow. I spotted a cave when I was flying earlier. We could spend the night there. That should give us some shelter from the rain. Oh, we're camping out? Are we gonna make a campfire then? In the situation we're in, of course not. Floyd, that's something for tomorrow. I guess we know what we're doing in the morning. Yay! Okay, guys. It has been. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I thought, is this still the same chapter, or did we move on to the next one? Okay, I was gonna say we'll take a break, but we'll take one in a couple minutes. Oh, what a crisp, clear morning. There's nothing quite like waking up to the sound of birdsong. No one else slept well. Did everyone sleep well? Absolutely not! Gracious, you've all got bags under your eyes. Are you the types that have trouble sleeping when you have a different pillow? That ain't the issue. Then what is? The mosquitoes, dude! The mosquitoes! Seriously, they were buzzing around us all night long non-stop. They're loud, annoying, and bite you all over and make you itch. How could anyone sleep with that? What, they didn't have, like, a net? My arms are itchy. One got me on the forehead. It's embarrassing to having a bite in such a gnarly, obvious place. My back itches, but my legs can't reach that far. Someone scratch me! Oh, not you, Stitch. Your claws are scary. Sealy was going on and on about some big bug yesterday, but these mosquitoes are way worse if you ask me. I ain't never got bit this much before. This itchy is annoying the daylights out of me. I can't keep a magical barrier up while I'm sleeping. What I wouldn't give for an itch relief potion right now. Come now, why would you all keep Lilia's used to it, because Lilia was in the trenches, bro. Kick up a fuss over a few bugs. How are you fine with them, Lilia? Do bugs not bite you? No, they do, and the bites are quite itchy. But if you can sleep through it as long, as you've got the right mindset, the wrong mindset, the what? Somehow, I doubt trying to tough it out will actually help us get any shut-eye. If we keep missing out on sleep, we're not going to be good for much at all. It's true, not to mention... What is happening? Oh my god, is he gonna start licking us? Oh no, it's the robots. I bet they're looking around for Stitch. We're supposed to bust those things up and use them to fix the spaceship, right? Indeed we are! Come everyone, let's get in a bit of morning exercise! Guys, this event is so fun! Is this still chapter 10? Okay. Huh, that was hardly even a warm-up. Yeah, they barely put up a fight. That was kind of a letdown. Still. Oh my god, everyone's hungry. Please don't talk about food in my Twisted Wonderland. Not while I'm streaming. In many such cases. Like clockwork. I'm getting hungry. Same, we didn't have anything to eat yesterday. If we don't get some food in our stomachs, so we're gonna die. I don't know what that said, sorry. I don't think Stitch is gonna be making us any meals. We better forage around the island. I had been hoping to focus on collecting parts and getting Stitch's ship fixed as quickly as possible, but food and shelter are rather pressing. We need to make proper living arrangements. Yeah, we sure do. I want something more comfortable than a cave to sleep in. I want good food, like a whole heap of canned tuna for starters. We gotta have a campfire too. Could you please be practical about this? Grim and Floyd's petty demands aside, I agree with Lilia in principle. Then we start by arranging food and shelter. Shouldn't you be good at this, Jack? I feel like you spend time outdoors. Did I make that up? Maybe, who knows? All right, I say we split into 2 groups to tackle those goals. Yeah, sure, and I don't feel like having some snortastic debate about who goes where, so let's draw lots and call it good. Little Shrimpy and Sealy are a 2-in-1 deal, and add in Stitch, that's 8. There, done, everybody pick one. I'm surprised Riddle chose to go with Floyd of his own will. Oh, wait. Oh, they were drawing the lots. I don't understand. How are they drawing? With what? Then let's announce our teams. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm on Team Shelter. I'm with Floyd. I'd better keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't cause any trouble. I'm glad you're on our team, Riddle. I barely got any sleep last night and I still don't feel rested at all. If I let this ruin my sleep cycle, it'll affect my health for sure. Let's make sure to find good shelter tonight. I'm right there with you, Jack. We must reduce this sleep deficiency and live a properly regulated life. Me? It won't kill you to cut loose on on a tropical island, you know. I'll chip in and make sure we have plenty of fun today, don't you worry. I ain't picky about where I make my bed, but I'm headed up to here with those mosquitoes. I wonder if they're gonna find the bungalow that showed up in Ace's Book 7 dream. But didn't Lilia go into the sky? Wouldn't he have seen that? We gotta find a place to sleep in peace tonight. Look alive, fellas, I'm in charge of this group. I'll do my best. Okay, then that makes the rest of us Team Provisions. This makes sense, because Azul should fish, right? Stitch is looking pretty eager. I wanted nothing to do with the guy when he was acting up, but when he's on our side, he's alright. Let's find some good food and make ourselves a feast tonight. Gathering provisions is a vital task. I trust you will all take it seriously. Of course, we'll give it our best. Just remember that those robots could strike again at any moment, so stay sharp. Don't worry, if they show up, I'll just trash them again. It's a good way to relieve boredom, and it gets us more ship parts that we need anyway. That's a win-win in my book. All right, teams, it's go time. Okay, chapter 10, that was a little long. So I'm assuming now, wait, we're still not, huh? Oh God. Now I'm confused. They're not showing the chapter numbers anymore. How do we know when it's stopping and starting? Okay, they put up a fight that was kind of a letdown. Oh, see, my initial instinct was correct. Maybe it's Sure Love complaining? Okay, I think that it's starting here then. Okay, guys, so that was chapter 1 and chapter 1-2. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. But yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be a 5-hour stream. I don't know how long these little mini things are. Usually it's just a little bit of bullshit, you know? As we do, like, provisions and whatever, like, as we gather resources, like, that's what you would be doing in the game, but let's put on my Be Right Back screen. Alright, I will be right back, and I'm also gonna run an ad for you guys, too, so the people that are coming in don't need to deal with them. I will be right back. Hello? There we go.
頭に叩き飽きたんだな。こんなのもわかんないのか。鼻がバカになりそうだ。バカにするなよ。飽きたんだな。次はお行儀から教えてやる。知ってることばっかり退屈な授業だ。頭に叩き知った役に立つか。クルーベルね。鼻がバカになりそうだ。片付けは任せたぜ。こんなのもわかんないのか。次はお行儀から教えてやる。知ってることばっかり退屈な授業だ。しつけの時間。歯応えが欲しいな。バカにするなよ。片付けは任せたぜ。歯応えが欲しいな。鼻がバカになりそうだ。
お邪魔しますよ。
グッボーイ。知ってることばっかり退屈な授業だ。子犬ども始めるぞ。
お邪魔しますよ。
クローリーもしつこいな。これだけできとけいいだろう。これだけできとけいいだろう。おい手元煙先生教えてくれ。
ではごきげんよう。
グッボーイ。知ってることばっかり退屈な授業だ。頭に叩き片付けは任せたぜ。片付けは任せたぜ。去年もやった。あとはやっとけよ。終わったぜ。グッボーイ。知ってることばっかり退屈な授業だ。子犬どもバカにするなよ。歯応えが欲しいな。腹が減ってきた。これは初めて知った。飽きたんだな。ステイ。今日は知ってることばっかり退屈な授業だ。頭に叩き去年もやった。去年もやった。薬の匂いで鼻が飽きたんだな。休憩しようぜ。次はお行儀から教えてやる。知ってることばっかり退屈な授業だ。子犬どもできて当然だ。片付けは任せたぜ。去年もやった。できて当然だ。 暇だ。
ステイ。今日は
知ってることばっかり退屈の授業だ。
頭に叩き
クルーベルめ、やる気が出ねえ。ちったー役に立つか。鼻がバカになりそうだ。適当でいいんだよ。
次はお行儀から教えてやる。
知ってることばっかり退屈の授業だ。
Alright, everybody, we're back. Alright, give me a second, you guys. I will be here in a minute. Sorry, guys. There's a lot going on in life. Nothing's wrong. It's just like, oh man, I gotta check my phone. I gotta pay attention. Okay. We're back. So, let us continue the event. Sorry about that. It's always hard to stream. Well, first of all, things are going on. Then my video is still, you know, like I still have to check on the video that I made yesterday to make sure Disney didn't suddenly copyright claim it and whatnot, so. It's hard for me to focus a little bit, but. Yeah, I hope that these, like, chapters are a little shorter. Because, like, I'm like, oh, man. They're gonna do a bunch of nonsense. Alright, let's find ourselves a more proper campsite than the one we used last night. When you say campsite, are you talking about a different cave or grove or some grove of, you're talking about a different cave or some grove of trees, right? But we couldn't just build couldn't we just build a house to suit our preferences? Build a house? Oh, okay, so they're gonna build the bungalow from the Ace event. I knew it! Sure, a house would be a big step up from a cave, but do you even know how to build one? Not really. Can't you just throw a bunch of wood together and call it good? If you set up some logs as pillars and use the other stuff to fill in the gaps between them, that's basically a house. I guess it'd be a coin flip whether it collapsed or it stayed standing, but hey, good enough is good enough, am I right? Only if we were playing with building blocks, which we most certainly are not. I'd take mosquito bites or sleep deprivation over unstable shelter any day. Not me! The mosquitoes are miserable. I like how, like, they're giving the main character so many different choices in this event. I don't want him get pancaked under a bunch of logs or become mosquito food. You guys sure love complaining. Any of you got better ideas? Accommodations that keep mosquitoes out, which we can build with resources on hand. I've got it. Floyd might actually have the right idea. Really? We're going with the log pancake plan? Of course not. Not the pancake part, anyway. Hi, Nana. How's it going on? Or how's it going on? Oh my god, how's it going? My brain. The logs, however, I do agree we should use. He's right, there's plenty of wood on hand. We could build a log cabin, but those don't require support columns. The walls are made from stacking logs horizontally. Stacking horizontally rather than vertically makes it less prone to collapse. It wouldn't be easy, but it's simpler than other kinds of buildings, and amateurs like ourselves could put one together with the help of our magic. I'm surprised they're not just making a tent, but okay. A log cabin? I've seen those back home. I didn't know that was how they were made, though. You know your stuff, Riddle. I'm going to summer camp soon. When I heard we were staying in a log cabin, I grew curious and looked up how they were made. Way to educate yourself, Goldfishy. Please save your backhanded compliments. No, I mean it. I never knew that kind of building existed on land. Now I'm educated, too. You were being serious? Well, what else can you expect but brilliance from the house warden of a dorm that honors the Queen of Hearts? Someone's happy. The Queen of Hearts ain't got nothing to do with log cabins. Very good. On the other hand, we might not know how to build a house, but Stitch probably could if we had the right materials. Why don't we stack a bunch of logs together Why would we stack a bunch of logs together when Stitch could make us a proper house? That smug look on your face is gold. Then why did you suggest throwing something together to start with? Actually, he might have a point. I hadn't even thought about Stitch's knack for building. He had that in mind from the start, didn't he? Coin flip my foot. He's having fun at our expense, Riddle. Don't let him get under your skin. That's what he wants. Okay, let's gather some wood. That'd be a chore on its own, so let's make it a competition to see who can gather the most. The losers have to do a dare. A dare? I'm not sure about this. No, participation's mandatory, little shrimpy. Ready, set, go! Floyd, wait! Oh, jeez. He's already cutting down trees. We better hurry. See, that had a to be continued, but the other one didn't. That was weird. I'm exhausted. I gotta magically cut a tree down, levitate it somewhere, cut another one down, levitate that one. This is way more work than I was expecting. I'm hungry too. I know, I'll go check up on tea provisions. Grim, wait! Oh hey, Sealy and Shrimpy bailed. Guess that means they're coming in last. I never agreed to your competition anyway. I'm not a child. You're the only one who gets worked up over that sort of thing. Wouldn't you agree, Jack? Jack? Oh, sorry. He said it was a competition, so I was trying to keep my head in the game. Dang, sea urchin, you've been busy. That's a huge heap of logs you got. I think you're pulling ahead of me. It's impressive, certainly, but are your magic reserves all right, Jack? Cutting trees is tiring work in of itself, let alone carrying them all. You shouldn't wear yourself out. Who said anything about magic? I'm just carrying the logs by hand like this. Also, I'm realizing that hairband is, like, not actually holding his hair back. Like, I don't think they redrew his hair. I think they just stuck it on his head. The brute force approach. To think he can do all that by relying on nothing but his physical strength. You're the man, sea urchin. You got muscles for days. Something like this is totally a cakewalk for you, isn't it? In which case, you can get mine, too. Hey, don't dump your logs on top of the ones I'm already carrying. You'll ruin my balance. Huh? I didn't do nothing. Then why is my load suddenly heavier? Woohoo! I'm like Mario. Hey, don't hop around on my stuff! What's up? You here to play? Or did you find something cool? Oh my god, his mouth is moving but no sound's coming out. Oh, just robots? It's more of Gantu's robots. Were you fleeing from them? You guys don't get it. Don't worry, Stitch. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Playing by yourself's a drag, so you want us to bust them up with you. Look at them. This is like diabolical. They're so silly. Let's have some fun. Guys, I'm getting tired already. My vocal stamina. Those robots got dismantled in no time flat. Now their parts are littered all over the place. You're using these components to figure— oh my god. You're using these components to fix your spaceship, right? Guess we got even more stuff to carry. Yeah, question is, where do we put it all? You found a place that would make a good base? Sure, let's see it, Stitch. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same scene from Ace's dream, if I remember correctly. They really just reused the island. This is the place. It's rockier than the beach we woke up on yesterday. Oh, sorry, guys. I may need to get lunch at some point. But all the greenery makes it pretty relaxing. It's situated between the water and the woods, which is good access to both. Yes, this seems like the perfect spot. A coastal HQ, huh? I don't see why not, but we'll need to build the house on high ground. Gotta watch out for the tides and big waves. For once, you're offering proper advice. All right, let's see what's on that cliff. Something sparkling in the sand. Ooh, where? Oh, it's just seashells. You say that, but I've never seen ones this big. Oh my god. Guys, I suddenly can't talk. There's one here, there's plenty. They're all over the place. I've never seen ones this pretty before either. True, they're all sorts of colors. Orange, red, purple, pink, green, white. They all look like painted porcelain. Dude, what are you guys fawning over those for? They're just dead shellfish. I mean, you're not wrong, but you don't need to put it like that. Hey, the big one over here, make a decent plate. It's kind of messed up serving food on a corpse. Is that what seashells actually are? It'll be fine if we wash them. Seriously, can you stop being so morbid? Like, is that even true? They could serve other purposes as well. Perhaps we should gather more to add to our supplies. It's astounding that the word seashell could apply to such a variety of shapes and sizes. See, guys, this is what I mean. Twisted Wonderland is doing so much filler. Like, we can't even see the shells. Check this one out. It's giant and the shape is pretty much perfect. Like, does anyone actually read all this stuff? I've seen one with that same blend of white and orange in an illustrated reference book before. Wow, the real thing is even more incredible. One can't help but wonder what gives them that striking color. This red shell here, for example, shining like a ripe cherry, see? Wouldn't that make for a more likely to draw attention of predators in the wild? The colors look a lot different under the water. It only sticks out because it's on land. Like, do they have an educational quota? I don't know, guys. Sometimes I'm like, it's funny that I say that, but I've spent like 1 billion hours playing this game, but I'm like, are you guys actually reading all this? A red would look like black in the deep sea where we're from. You'd barely be able to tell it apart from a rock. Oh, of course, water absorbs and diffracts light. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, why are we getting a science lesson in the middle of my Twisted Wonderland? I can't believe I didn't remember that. Dang, Goldfishy, you actually forgot something? Now there's something you don't see every day. It's only natural I wouldn't be as knowledgeable about sea life as merfolk. Oh, this little white shell has a lovely spiral, and here's another— something tickled the palm of my hand. What was that? The shell's riddle dropped or moving. Those are hermit crabs. Come on, Goldfishy, can't you tell your shells apart? Stitch can, I guess. Huh? Hey, Stitch, your shells are moving too. Oh, I guess he can't. Yes, those won't be going into our supplies. Don't worry, I'll get enough for all of us. Wait, now my shells are moving. Does that mean most of the pretty shells we picked out were hermit crabs? Wait, so they weren't corpses. You guys suck at this. If you wanted plates and stuff, you shouldn't be picking up the spiral ones in the first place. The obvious choice is the clam shells. I mean, I was just having fun picking them up for the shell of it. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Nothing for it but to start over. This time, leave the pretty spiral ones alone and pick out the flat practical ones. Jeez. This is embarrassing. Guess you can't argue with merfolk when it comes to the sea, though. I'll take care to make up for my shortcomings with magic when we're building the house. Oh, brother. Now that we've split into groups, it's time to hit the beach! Can we save the fun and games for later, Lilia? Provisions are our priority at the moment. Okay, but what does that involve? I don't even know where to start. Well, our first order of business is simple enough, finding water. Even without proper food, you can survive for days as long as you have water. Of course, hydration is an essential part of living on land. Now that you're pointing it out, it's pretty obvious. I guess that didn't occur to me. Oh, I get why you said we should hit the beach now for water. That's not why. No matter how thirsty you are, you must never ever drink seawater. It will only dehydrate you. It's like they're giving a lesson in case we were to be stranded on a desert island. You know what I mean? Huh? Then why did you suggest the beach? Because I wanted some fun in the sun. Are you kidding? Do you even care we're in a struggle for survival? Hey, we've done Cam Vargas before. We can't survive on seawater. Why must human bodies be so inconvenient? Oh, don't threat. Luckily, I spotted a waterfall when I was getting my aerial view yesterday. Oh my god, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. I'll lead the way. We'll find plenty of potable water there. They really can't just, filter it with magic, I guess? Not? I guess not. Oh, guys. Sorry for yawning. This event is just, I don't know. Whenever they do these, 1A, 1B, 1C, I start to, lose focus and tune things out. Ah, what a nice breeze. I lucked out getting on team provisions. Isn't the water lovely? It's so clear you can see to the bottom of the basin. All right, let's quench our thirst. Well, shouldn't you also bring some back for everybody else, though? There's also that. Oh, that's cold. I feel alive again. Agreed. I don't think water's ever tasted so good to me before. Judging from the smooth way it goes down, I believe this is soft water. Oh my god, please, you're not gonna spend time explaining us the difference between soft and hard water, are you? Whoa, you can tell what kind of water this is just by drinking it? That's amazing. I have something of a discerning palate, yes. Oh gosh, I had teachers that could tell the difference, which waters were better for singing. I haven't had water this good in years myself. This is a true gift of nature. What? I suspect it's safe to drink as is, but I hear youths these days tend to have more delicate stomachs than the people of yore. Considering how much of this we'll be drinking, we should probably boil it just in case. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Oh, hey, a pot. You want us to use this for boiling? It's pretty big. This could be handy for hauling the water, too. Ace, Azul, would you mind if I left you two to handle this? Sure, but where are you going, Lilia? To get some food. I'd feel awful making you growing boys survive on an empty stomach. So I'll need to gather up good food and lots of it. Come on, Stitch. I'd say to watch out for the robots or wild animals, but I get the feeling those two can handle just about anything. Yeah, maybe I need some lunch eventually. Maybe that would make me feel better, but... boiling water with magic takes some serious work. Azul, are you sure we haven't boiled enough yet? Positive, considering how many people we'll be providing for, we'll need another 3 pots worth at the very least. Seriously? Now that we know where this place is, can't people go fetch their own water? Come on, Azul, we've been working hard at this. We can take a little break, right? It's so nice and cool by the waterfall. I bet you and the other guys are I bet you the other guys are taking breaks right now as we speak. Huh, don't try to even tempt me. Do I look like the oh my god. Don't even try to tempt me. Do I look like the procrastinating type? I should have known better. Oh well, I guess I'd better bang out the rest of this chore out and... What was that? Okay, you guys read Stitch. Oh, hey Stitch, you carrying something big there. Ooh, is that what I think it is? You know I don't know. Fruit! Yeah, see, they're not even showing anything. I don't know. Am I just, like, in a weird mood today, guys? I'm just, like, I don't know. They're talking about all these things, and they're going into a lot of detail to pad out these chapters, but then they're not actually showing any art. It kind of makes me sad. Bananas, coconuts, pineapples, mangoes, they all smell superb, and they all look ready to eat. We picked up a lot more than that. Lilia, how do you find all this fruit? A combination of knowledge, experience, and an elder's instincts. Call it the fruits of old age. Okay. Give me a moment, I'll cut. Oh, he's gonna cut the fruit. He is a little old person. That's cute. That's what I'm talking about. Once I chow out on some juicy fruits, I can get back to this grind for a little longer. I suppose you get your break after all, Ace. Whatever, Azul. You've been eyeing that fruit too. Don't lie. All right, all done. Eat up and don't forget to share. I wish I had cut up fruit. Whoa, this mango's sweet. It's practically melting in my mouth. I should get, like, a little box of watermelon from the grocery store. You know, the pre-cut watermelon, but, like, it's only enough for one person, so you don't need to buy a whole watermelon. The flavor's so rich, it's hard to believe it's wild fruit. You'd have to pay at least 100th the marks for something like this in a store. What healthy appetites you all have. All right, I'm going to cut up some pineapple next. Have some bananas while you wait. Oh, and there's also coconut juice. Don't worry about the straws, we've made some out of wood. Wow, you've got everything covered. I lucked out big time getting on the same team as you, Lilia. Eat and drink up, you're a growing boy. Now that you've had a palate cleanser to drink, try this next. Oh God, please, Lilia. Don't cook anything. What's that? I've never seen it before. It's all gold and shiny. Curious, isn't it? I've only seen it once myself when journeying through the tropics a very long time ago. They're highly nutritious, and the locals were eagerly devouring them. I wonder what it is. Well, I'm delighted to have the chance to dine on such a sought-after superfruit. I'll try one. Yeah, what is it? Azul? What? Is it poison? Azul? He bounced out as soon as he bit into that fruit. What the fuck was that? I thought they were gonna do like a cute little Kingdom Hearts Palpoo fruit type thing. Come now, don't spit it out. You have to eat if you want to grow. Eat up, I say. This fruit provides excellent nourishment. Turn your nose up at it if you want, but you'll never grow big and strong being picky. Sure, it tastes pungent and tart, but it's well worth all the vitamins and minerals. Really? So you've eaten it before then? Nope, I've had it offered to me, but I declined since I was told it was a very valuable commodity. I get you, makes sense. Azul's got a sensitive enough palate to identify water by taste, so I can only imagine what this must have done to him. There's no telling how long we'll have to live in this harsh environment. You should eat some as well, Ace. What fruit could they possibly be talking about? That's stinky? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I remember this Disney YouTuber that I followed was talking about some ice cream they got at Tokyo Disney that was made out of a really stinky fruit. Or maybe it wasn't Tokyo. Maybe it was Hong Kong Disneyland? I don't know. Chat, help. Wait, me? I'm feeling a little stomachache coming on, so... Like, I have no clue what this could be. Oh, look! Gantu's robots! Heads up, Lilia. Robots, we better fight them right now! Well, at least the robot, you know, caused a distraction. We won that handily. Now, what were we talking about again? Not sure I remember. Do you, Stitch? Wait, he's gone. Did he run away and abandon us here? Azul's still sprawled out on the ground. What were we talking about? Duran? Yeah, maybe? I don't know, Cosmo. Maybe? Hey, that voice. I don't know. Did you get that food yet? Because I'm starving. Grim decided to visit, so I'm tagging along. Cal, Grim, I'm saved. Saved from what? Ooh, fruit. Were you guys keeping all this to yourselves? No fair. Would you like some, Grim? We were just about to dig into this rather rare and unusual fruit. Hold on, Lilia. I'm feeling way better after that banana I had. Where'd you find those? I'd like to get more. Oh, the bananas? I suppose those are nutritionally rich in their own right. But I think that this rare fruit is even healthier. No, I want bananas. The ones I had were super good and gave me a second wind. Bananas are cool, but I want to try this rare fruit Lilia's talking about. Dude, are you dense? I'm trying to drop some cues here. If Lilia pressures another person into eating it, it's gonna leave the whole group on the ground. I want some bananas. Yeah, huh? At least you get it, Cal. Lilia, Cal wants bananas too. If that's what you both truly want, who am I to deny you? Bananas it is. Come along, I'll give you some lessons in foraging for fruit. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Sheesh, that was too close. One wrong move and everybody but Lilia would have been wiped out. Guess we better follow him. Jeez, how does he move through the brush so quickly? Azul, can you stand? Just leave him. Oh god, he looks so bad. What's the matter, Azul? That groaning makes you sound like Stitch. Poor guy. Azul, I know you hate taking breaks, but I really think you should lie down for a while. Oh, but I'm just like, guys, how long can they possibly draw this out? You know what I mean? I'm assuming this is probably like number 3 or what, like if they're marked that way. Because oh no, we're still with the same group, so I don't actually know. We have a suitable stock of fruit and water now. And we've got bananas, coconuts, mangoes, oranges, and pineapples. They all look so good. Fruit's cool and all, but I wanted some fish. We're not likely to have much luck against the fast-moving creatures. Oh god. We're not likely to have much luck against the fast-moving creatures on an empty stomach. Let's focus on recovering our strength for today and save the fishing for tomorrow. Not to mention, my mouth's still all gross from what someone gave me. I want to get that taste out ASAP. Oh, but fish. Grim's right. We need something more energizing to eat. I suppose we'll need to gather more of that mystical fruit. No, we won't. With all this delicious fruit you picked for us, you've got us covered and then some. Right, Grim? Don't you love fruit? I mean, it's fine, I guess. Why are you guys staring at me like that? Fish is something to look forward to tomorrow. Oh, hey, there's Azul's group. Yo, over here. Ah, Floyd's group, I see Stitch is with you. Looks like we've all made it back safely. Of course, we had several run-ins with Gantu's robots, but they were hardly a threat. Hey, Stitch, you picked the absolute worst time to run off. His little face is really cute. Did you find food? Lots of it. How about our shelter situation? Hope you kept at it even without me to supervise. Huh, you bet we did. You're gonna be floored when you see it. I believe you'll be quite satisfied with what we've put together. Does that mean we've got better shelter now? You look rather pleased with yourselves. Did you find a hollow in a giant tree perhaps, or dig us a burrow? Or did you find trees with branches thick enough to sleep comfortably on? Huh, all wrong. We'll show you. Come on. And we're here. That is a house. That is just a house. Like, that is not a cabin. I guess they said they weren't making the cabin anymore, though. That was the whole point. Ta-da! We built this. A whole house. How is it so well made? Did you use magic? That was part of it, but Stitch provided a great deal of help. Imagination is key when using spells. If you aren't familiar with something, you can't visualize it, so you can make it with magic. So Stitch helped us out with structural details we couldn't properly envision. I like that. That's cool lore. Okay. It was almost like this wasn't the first house he built from scratch. His breadth of knowledge is nothing short of awe-inspiring. Not to mention he was hauling stacks of heavy logs with one hand. Stitch, you are seriously out of this world. I foresee a much more restful sleep tonight. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, they're gonna break into the house, just like in Lilo and Stitch. Like Gantu's gonna break in, probably. I don't know. Stitch, you're amazing. For sure. Sealy ran off, but I'd say Stitch showing up instead was a pretty good trade. Huh, I'll have you know I was working overtime getting your dinner ready. Just hearing the word dinner is making my stomach growl. We've skipped out on meals long enough. Let's eat. Good call. Ooh, I know. Let's eat on the beach. The beach? Why? Just come on. Yeah, nice little sunset, nice little break. I can't believe you actually set up a campfire. When did you find the time to gather this much firewood, Floyd? This wasn't hard to see coming, considering how hung up on it he was yesterday. I guess some things never get old for him. Yup, he picks the most inconsequential things to get stuck on, then he never lets it go until they're done. I saw humans building a fire on the beach years back. I've been waiting to try it out for myself, but what about Camp Vargas, anyway? And hey, for all your griping, you're all sitting around it. It's more exciting this way, huh? I was impressed enough with the bungalow, but this campfire is icing on the cake. Sitting on sand, still warm from the sun, gazing at the fire while the waves lap at the shore. How delightful. I think this is the most fun I've ever had at a campfire. The fruit's real good too. I wasn't expecting the fruit to be all that filling, but it is. Eat up. If we run out, I can always get lots more. I want a banana. I may go get a banana. I see Stitch is eating as well. I'd wonder if he'd have a different diet than the rest of us. He's like a little raccoon, right? I think he eats anything. Like, he eats cake and stuff in the movie, doesn't he? I thought we were all in over our heads when we first ended up here, but I guess we're managing well enough, huh? Especially now that we've got food and water sorted. For an uninhabited island, this place is strangely abundant in resources. Personally, I think it's going a little too smoothly. It's kind of boring coasting. This island's full of everything but excitement. Oh, man. Oh, maybe Stitch will start teaching them, like, how to surf and stuff. Yeah, make a surfboard or something? Huh? What's Stitch making now? He's stretching wires across a little wooden box. Oh, a record player? Oh, a ukulele. Oops. Oh, I know what that is. A ukulele, right? Oh, they play little music. Oh, that's cute. So it is, a very rudimentary one, but it's definitely the sound a string instrument makes. Oh, guys, I'm so glad they kept this. Is there anything you can't do? Nice, you get it. Campfires need some music. Another ukulele for me to play? Yeah, sure, I'm in a good mood. I'll play something for ya. But what song? Oh, I got it. What's it gonna be, Twisted Wonderland? I don't know what this is. Was it just the BGM? Oh, okay. I think it was. That's a nice relaxing melody. Not sure what I'd expect Floyd to go with at all, or go for at all, but dang, he's actually really good. I can't just sit here and let the pop music club be outdone. The only thing to do with music this good is dance. They're just gonna have them moving side to side. Lilia's got his hands on his hips and is swaying to the beat. It seems like he's having a grand old time. I've never seen this dance before. I've never seen this, this dance, yeah. But he's following the music pretty well. It's a traditional tropical island dance. What do you think? Don't these graceful movements captivate you? I want in on this. Come on, Cal. Oh, come on, Cal. Ace, get a move on. Wait, me? This isn't really my thing. Oh yeah? Saying my music ain't good enough to dance to? Never mind, I'm suddenly in the dancing mood. Fine, come on, Cal. I love, like, the Ace shipping. Like, what is happening? They've been shipping characters together a lot more in the events, too. You know, first it was Deuce, now it's Ace. Whoa, those are some intense moves. Ah, nice. Try waving your arms more. Come on, Jack, don't just sit there, join in. Oh, no, I'm good, it's not my style. Oh, you can't dance? Yeah, fair, you don't look like you got any rhythm. Yeah, wasn't he in the Twisted, Like the remix version of Fairy Gala? Excuse me, I'll show you rhythm. Played like a ukulele. Okay, I'll judge whose moves are better. Sure, I'm down. Bring it on, Jack. Cal, you're gonna join in this dance-off too. What was that? Were they just all running? Oh, man. You guys can see my tummy. Oh, man. I need to stretch. Oh, man. I'm a little lightheaded from that. Yeah, I may need to go get some fruit. I mean, we're at 2 hours anyway, so I probably should get a snack soon, but I'll wait until this is over. This is a really nice scene. This made the explanation about hard versus soft water or whatever worth it. Come on now, Riddle, Azul. Why sit back and watch when you could join the fun? You want me to move like that? I've got no experience with such a casual form of dancing. Likewise, I'd prefer to practice the choreography before a public performance. None of that now, boys. Go with the flow. Whoa, quit pulling on me. You can't expect me to dance on command. Aw, don't be so shy. Just let your body move to the music. It's easy. If I do that, I'll stumble for sure. He's not listening, is he? Everyone's having fun dancing, though. With this much excitement in the air, it would be rude to remain seated. Let's join the others, Azul. It's okay to stumble. Just relax and what? They're dancing together, too? The Azul and Riddle shippers. Interesting. Like, guys, they're ship mating a lot more often. I feel like it started with White Rabbit. Am I insane? Goodness, Riddle, you sound so confident for someone with such choppy, stilted motions. Whoa, that was rude. I've simply never encountered this dance before. I'll pick it up in no time. Now I feel silly for hesitating. All right, I'll join in. I'm not terribly accustomed to dancing on land, but I'm fairly certain I at least have a better sense of rhythm than you. That's so diabolical. Why would they ruined my shipping. That's really funny. Everybody's into it, huh? Then it's time to crank up the tempo. Let's rock, Stitch. Oh, rock and roll. That's cute, because he likes Elvis, right? Or I guess Lilo does. To be continued. Cute. Okay, guys, I feel like I took a break. Oopsie. I feel like I took a break fairly recently, but when I stretched, I felt a little lightheaded. I'm assuming it's rock and roll? Yeah, because I assume it's rock and roll. And then tomorrow, like the next day after is probably like fishing or something. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is a good, this is a midpoint, sort of a midpoint. I feel like these chapters are taking a really long time. Maybe it's just in my head. I'm not gonna do any more lessons. I don't know if I want to use my, stuff. So I think I will just be right back. Where's my be right back? Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna get some fruit. I'll be back. We got fruit. Okay. Give me a second to eat a little bit, guys, just because, like, obviously it's hard for me to eat and read at the same time. We are making good progress. I did think that this event was going to be about 4 hours. It's just sometimes, you know, some of the discussion, these grapes may not be okay, actually. I'm like touching them and I'm like, some of them are squishy and weird. Okay. I'll just eat my banana for now. I mean, they're probably fine. They're just, when I picked them up, I thought they were like a bit more firm. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit like, I don't know, maybe it's because I've been playing Twisted Wonderland back to back. So now I can see the formula, I guess. It's like they bring up something that is very, like, I don't know, like water. And then there needs to be like a minute-long explanation about water. You know what I mean? And I feel like they do it a lot. And I don't know how to fix it other than like I don't know. Cause then I'm like, well, if they give us lore about water, that's even more dumb. But I'd at least be okay with this stuff if it included, like, you know, like, say with a fruit. Also, as a side note, for example, they have different fruit in Briar Valley that makes you fall asleep. Right? Like, if they just gave us the crumbs of, like, something. Or like, I don't know, Azul talking about like sea fruit or something. Or like, oh, my mom's restaurant. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like in a very subtle way, we're getting like Lilia during the war, right? But and maybe that's just a different form of nonsense at the end of the day. But it's at least a form of nonsense that like appeals to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, having stuff that's a bit more, like, focused on, I guess, the world building and things like that. I don't know. It just bothers me. Like, it just bothers me a little. And it's always the same. That's the thing, right? It's that it's so obvious now to me what they're doing exactly. And I think that that's more the problem than them actually doing it. Because it's always like introduction, explanation about like what fruit is. I don't know. It's just a little strange. But anyhow, we will eat a couple of these weird, suspicious grapes. And then after that, we'll see. Hopefully, see, Playful Land is really long. And, what was that? Playful Land was really long, and I'm just afraid that Playful Land is also going to have that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, what could they possibly be doing? I don't know. But I also, the Halloween events tend to be better with this, though. It's like these events that are a little bit suspect, I guess. You could say. But yeah, guys, we will resume momentarily. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have thoughts on this. Again, maybe it's because, first of all, in EN, the schedule has always been accelerated. Oh my god, accelerated. And so that's also a part of it. You know? And so, like, I'm already doing the events back to back, but also everybody else had to as well. Like, maybe that's, maybe that's why it's so noticeable, because we're doing so many. I don't know. But let us keep going. We already saw that. Was it really this one? Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's this. I don't have anything in my teeth, right, guys? Oh, guys, I went to the dentist. It was very sad. It was not good, man. That's enough for today. Show's over, folks. Oh, okay, so I guess, like, it ended with let's rock and roll, and now we're just cutting to, like, after the rock and rolling. You switch gears fast. But after all that dancing and singing, I'm getting kinda tired. Me too, bestie. The party was just getting heated up too, but I suppose we should call it a night. Agreed. Let's head back to the bungalow. Aw, that's cute. It has little lights. The house is positively aglow. I'm so glad we get to sleep under a proper roof tonight. For sure. Now we can rest easy without worrying about mosquitoes. We couldn't make separate rooms for everyone, but we did make a living room big enough for all of us to fit in it. Yes, and we built a large back door that should help us ensure good airflow. Actually, the back door's gone. Huh? I'm guessing it's the... Oh, I snagged it for the campfire. I thought he was gonna... Oh no, the mosquitoes. I thought Gantu was gonna break in. Like, doesn't he do that in the movie? I don't know. Or maybe it's Jumba? I snagged it for the campfire. The walls had some perfectly sized planks and they'd already been magically dried out, so they were perfect for burning. Why would you do that? Look, I didn't have enough wood for the campfire otherwise. Ow! What are you getting all mad for? You guys enjoyed it, right? If I'd known we were literally burning our house, I wouldn't have enjoyed it at all. After all the trouble we went through to build it so nice and big. I don't even have the energy to get mad. Me. Actually, me. Considering the grand old time I was having, it's somewhat hard to be upset with him. Oh well, I'm sure it'll still beat the cave, with or without doors. Oh dear, Grim's dozing on his feet. Let's all get inside and go to bed, shall we? Between the walking and the working and the dancing, today was a really long day. You've earned a good night's sleep. You make sure to rest up as well, Cal. Have a good night. Good night. So I'm assuming this is the start of... I don't know anymore. It doesn't matter. That bungalow ensured I got an even better sleep than last night. Not much better, considering we still had to deal with mosquitoes because someone tore up the walls for kindling. At least it wasn't as many as we dealt with in the cave. Tough it out. Oh, my back's covered in bug bites again. Why do they always go for the spots I can't scratch? The sunlight shining through the gaps in the wall woke me up. Hey, that's like a bonus feature. That's enough out of you. The fruit we saved made a decent enough breakfast, so what's our plan for today? I don't think we've got enough food or water left to last till tonight. True, we should probably go out and get more. We also need to repair the house. Neither task should take as long as it did yesterday. Let's meet back up around noon. Guess that means we gotta get back into teams. How are we gonna split up this time? I could go for lots again. How would you like to team up with me, Floyd? With you, Devilfishy? You impressed me yesterday with that campfire you built and the music you played. I suspect we'd have much fun together. Sure, I'm down. Let's have ourselves a little island adventure. Excellent. What say you join us, Stitch? I like your enthusiasm. If we join forces, we'll be unstoppable. Okay, hold on. I'm not picky about our groups, with one exception. Floyd and Lilia absolutely cannot be on the same team. Why not? Are you green with envy at our friendship? Don't worry, I belong to everyone. What does that mean? Why are they saying it like that? Dude, if you guys grouped up, who knows what would happen? Agreed. Floyd's dangerous and Lilia's freewheeling. There's no telling what chaos could ensue if they shared a team. That's before considering Stitch. The three of you combined could sink the whole island. Come on, you're giving me way too much credit. I doubt I could sink a whole island. I'm not giving you credit. Personally, I'd be okay with making it every man for himself, but if we have to stick with just two groups, how about making Azul and Floyd the food gathering team? They run the Monstro Lounge. They should know all about this stuff. I'm cool with that. How about you, Azul? No objections here. I imagine this will work out much better than it did yesterday. So, Floyd, let's do the usual. Oh, but since we're gathering a lot of food, we'll need an extra set of hands. Let's recruit someone else as well. Yeah, sure. In that case, how about Krabby? I could go for a change of pace from yesterday's group. You want me? Scrounging up food with Octave and Il does sound like a pretty good time, but on the other hand... Bam, done. Hey, I hadn't decided if I wanted to commit yet. Oh, well, that's fine by me. Sup, teammates? Riddle, Jack, I suppose that means you'll be with me. Welcome aboard. Thank you. I look forward to seeing your breadth of knowledge in action. I should be able to work faster after picking up some experience yesterday. I'll do my best. You're both so diligent. I suppose that's charming in its own way. But I wanted to team up with Floyd. It would have been so much more fun than this team. Oh my god, Lilia! What? You'd pick Floyd over me? That's absurd. I don't come up short in any regard compared to him. Yeah, Floyd's got nothing on me either. I'm way more fun. You are? How so? Oh, I can make funny faces? I know the most appropriate jokes to tell at tea parties. I read them in an etiquette book. Oh, Riddle. No. Wow, it's like a race to the bottom to see which one of you can be more boring. Oh, this is already fun. I couldn't have asked for better teammates to tease. Well, what about us? Do we go with Ace or Jack? Huh, you want to walk around with us, Stitch? Of course, you must be drawn to my irresistible charisma. If you need company that bad, I guess we can look after you, right, Cal? Let's all do our best out there. I'm still not entirely sure what we're doing. We just needed 2 teams. Is everyone just looking for food at this point? There's the head mage's official designated beast tamer at work. First Grim, now Stitch. Grim, would you mind accompanying Stitch to check up on the spaceship? Okay, that's what we're doing. Let us know if you can fix it with what you got. I want to be the first one on board. All right, let's seize the day by the horns. Seize the day by the horns? Okay. Oh, man. Whelp. Does anyone actually say whelp in real life? Well, let's get foraging. We could hit up the same places as yesterday if you want to go for fruit again. Nah, that's boring. I'm in the mood for something salty today. Then let's head to the beach as planned. Yeah, this is what I thought they were gonna do, honestly. But they can't turn into their merform. Wait a minute, they can't turn into their merforms anymore. So how are they still, I mean, I guess they still have the instinct to hunt. But I thought they were gonna turn into merfolk to catch the fish, but they can't do that. So we're here. Are we gonna do some fishing? Seriously, Krabby? Are you hoping to just toss the string into the water and skip out on the work? No, fishing is work. Waiting for the fish to bite is a waste of valuable time. Sure is. It's way faster to just dive in and catch them. I can't do that. Why not? You a bad swimmer or something? I could always take you down to the seafloor so you can side shimmy like a real crab. Don't be too hard on him, Floyd. We can task him with gathering shellfish along the shoreline. Or you can get a bucket or something. Like, he can put it away. My swimming skills aren't the problem. It's the whole catching a fish barehanded in the water part. Nobody can do that. Sure they can. It's super easy once you figure out the trick. Who knows? You might get into it if you give it a shot. It's fun chasing fish while they swim around in panic. Oh my god. Oh, he took his glasses! I'll leave Ace to you then, Floyd, if you'll excuse me. Dang, Azul's in rare form today. He must be in a good mood. I think it's probably more he's feeling a lot better after the fruit incident. Wait, bed rest or no? How in the world is he swimming that fast? He's a merman. What did you expect? Even in human form, swimming comes pretty naturally to us. Look, it's Ace's team. Oh, hey guys, here to help. Someone's gonna watch over you to make sure you're getting us some good grub. Well, what about the spaceship? What are you doing? We were just about to get started. You should come with us. And don't sweat it if you don't know how to swim. I'll show you and Krabby how. Count me in, a fresh fish feast. Oh my god, why are they doing this to me? Fresh fish feast, here I come. You don't seem too into it today, Stitch. Don't you want to come with? Oh, he misses his Ohana. He's sad. He's depressed. Oh, maybe he wants to go on the surfboard? He's making something again. It's surfboard, right? I like how it's just C. Okay, what was it? I don't know. We didn't explain anything. There's tons of different kinds of fish around here. I ain't never seen any of these back home. I got a big one. Nice, you really are like a little seal. Meanwhile, oh, these fish are too fast. I'm never gonna catch one. You're not reaching far enough, Krabby. How many times do I gotta tell ya? Easier said than done when I gotta keep bending my arms to stay afloat. Remember when you got grief for having a bad form during shooting practice? Sea Snake kept trying to correct you, but you wouldn't fix anything, so I showed you myself. Have you forgotten already? How is it that you have a perfect memory for stuff like that? How's it going on your end, Shrimpy? Catching anything yet? I'm getting the hang of it. I want to believe. Oh, hey, nice going. Guess I'm a pretty awesome teacher, huh? Are you kidding? Am I seriously the only guy here who can't do what Floyd's describing? Stitch is looking right at home on that board. No kidding. Oh, okay, it was a surfboard. Why did they skip? That was weird. Maybe there was a song in here and they cut it? I don't know. This event is weird for taking out the Stitch voice lines in the first place. Him making a kickboard is about the last thing I expected. I like how they're calling it a kickboard. I mean, I don't know the difference. Maybe you guys do. Is that what they're called? What are they used for? This is what I mean. Board explanation. Oh man, I bit my cheek. I guess merfolk wouldn't ever need them. They're for learning how to swim. You hold on to them to help you keep afloat so you can just focus on kicking your legs. So it's hard for you to use your arms and legs at the same time? Seems to me like walking on the ground's a lot harder. But that explains why your arms get all funky in the water, Krabby. Someone's swimming up to us. Floyd! Sup, Azul, getting a good haul. We have bigger concerns. We're under attack. How? Okay, the robots came all the way out here, I guess. How? Sure. I'm like, sure, what the hell? Why not? Whoa, it's Gantu's capture bots. They can fly and swim underwater? Are they after the fish I caught? Well, they can't have it. Grim, calm down. No, Stitch fell in the water. Hey, did something fall in the water? Wasn't Stitch on that board a moment ago? Are they that clueless? Whoa! Cal? Stitch is dragging Cal underwater. Oh, like the scene from the movie. That thing fell in the water. It must have been Stitch. I don't think he can swim. He's clinging to Cal's leg. This is bad. They could both go under. Yeah, I hear you. Azul, they're all yours. Certainly, don't cut any corners on your end. Floyd, why are you swimming over to those robots alone? Azul's got Shrimpy and Stitch covered. I'll handle the robots. But you can't take them alone. Oh yeah, you think I'm not strong enough to trash this junk? That's not what I meant. Anyway, Krabby, you pull Sealy out of the water before he drowns. How are you drowning? Grim, you can handle yourself fine with magic as long as you don't panic. Calm down. I'm coming, henchhuman. Oh, you're doing this for Cal. Oh, the things I gotta do around here. Everybody's in the water. This is really funny, actually. And there goes Krabby. All right, it's just you and me now. You realize you got 0 chance of beating a merman in the water, right? Okay, that one took a little work, but I was never gonna let some chump take me in a fight. How are Shrimpy and the others holding up? I guess it's pretty obvious. Damn, do we all have to go back to shore? I hope they don't do like the fake breakup thing with Stitch and make it like his fault. Are you two all right? Thank you so much. You just had a dangerous close shave and you're taking the time to thank me? What are your priorities? Also, I prefer thanks to be expressed through actions, not words. I trust you'll properly repay my heroism later. What does that mean, Azul? What? As for Stitch... Oh. Whoa, settle down, it's me. If you've got the energy to growl like that, I suppose you're not in any serious danger. Don't scare me like that again, Stitch. I would have never imagined there existed such a creature incapable of swimming. But the sheer strength with which you clung to Cal boggled my mind. It was no simple matter prying you off. You might have thwarted my efforts entirely if we hadn't been underwater. Hey, Azul, nice work. Likewise about the robots you trashed. If you're gonna tell me to salvage them for parts, save your breath, I got them right here, not a corner cut. Seems like this job was all too easy for you. I finally got Grim to shore. Now I'm soaking wet and my fur's all matted. It couldn't have been easy maneuvering underwater with him in tow, Ace. Nicely done for a human, Ace. Now we're just skipping sentences. No kidding. From the little bit I saw, you were swimming around just as delicately as a fingerling? What does that mean? My swimming lessons must have paid off. Listen, I'm not gonna say I'm not thankful for your pointers, but man, am I tired. Can I please have a break? You know what? That's fair. You pulled your weight. Take a break, but don't get used to it. Then, once you're rested up, bring little Shrimpies, Sealy, and Stitch back to the bungalow. Good idea. Stitch is still weak from the looks of things and could do with proper bed rest. Hi, Arnold. Sounds good to me. And after all that, go gather fruit. Really? Are you being kind of demanding here? I was thinking I'd rest up myself when I brought the others back. I mean, you can if you want. Shame, I was gonna make something fancy for dinner, though. Oh, what kind of fancy we talking? Oh, you know, if I could get my hands on some oranges, I might whip up a nice tart sauce to go with the I don't know how to say that. And if I had coconut milk, but isn't the other group looking for food? Aren't we all looking for food? Can't Ace just take a break? How are you doing, Arnold? How's your editing going? I could whip up a soup. Real shame there. That sounds good. Okay, that changes everything. I'd be happy to gather some fruit for you. Seems to me like you still have plenty of energy. Oh, if I find mangoes and bananas, can you make some sort of chilled dessert? Sure, if I'm in the mood. All right, come on, guys. Let's get Stitch to the bungalow, quick. Yeah, we're eating good tonight. It's going smoothly? That's good. Krabby skipped the break and just took off running for the house. What a calculating group they are. I just hope for their sake you still feel like cooking tonight. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm sure people are getting hungry by now. We should get these fish back. But this ain't gonna be enough. Let's go bully a few more. I feel sorry for the local marine life. That was cute. That was better. That was better than, like, water and then an entire paragraph about hard water and whatever. That was a bit more of a character moment, I think, you know. Okay, let me just check. I want to make sure. What is this one probably gonna be? Watch very closely? The fact that they do not have what the numbers are is so confusing. Like, I thought this would be the start of chapter 5 because of how they were grouping. Anyway. Fixing the house. So this is the other group at the same time we were doing what we were doing, I'm assuming. We'd best get to work on fixing up the house. Floyd's mischief can get a bit out of hand, but don't worry, I've got a handle on this. Surviving in harsh environments is basically a specialty of mine. I really don't buy it. We'll need materials to make the repairs with. Yes, sir, I won't be outdone by Stitch. Leave the heavy lifting to me. Lilia, Riddle, you're welcome to rest up? Oh, welcome to rest up whenever you're tired. Oh, you're worried about us, Jack? You're such a sweet, energetic young man. I'm not worried, it's just that it'd be a huge hassle if either of you pushed yourself too hard and passed out. A hassle? You must be quite confident in your own strength to make such a rude remark. No, I didn't mean. Oh my, a rare example of a tsundere who can't fully commit to the bit. Well, if you insist, I'll happily— Wait, he's talking about Jack— What is happening in this book, man? Well, if you insist, I'll happily let you youngins do all the heavy lifting. See, they're not questioning the youngin thing, so does this technically take place after book 7? I know it's not canon, you guys, but like, in my mind, everything is canon, so I want to find a place for it. But I guess that would make sense if it was, because they're going on summer break, right? If Silver's birthday is in May, that means that summer break, so it would take place after, I think. Looks like I'm a decent way through the trunk now, but how many more punches is it gonna take to topple this tree? Oh my god, we're just burning down the floor. Okay. Trees contain a lot of moisture. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean, guys. Just as I think we're getting a character moment, it's trees. Trees. Explanation about trees having moisture. I don't need to know this. Which makes burning them rather time-consuming. It certainly was yesterday. And if I go too hot with the fire, it can cause accidents. Do I need to know this? It's hard finding just the right level of heat. How's it going, you two? I'm still working on cutting down my first tree. Everything okay on your end, Lilia? Absolutely, I've long since filled my quota. What? Oh, you don't believe me? Take a look beyond the foliage there. Let's see. Look at that giant stack of logs. How do you manage that? It's easy once you know the trick. In fact, I'd be happy to teach it to you both. Watch very closely. What is happening? Right here! He punched, oh my god, it's like Minecraft. He punched a tree trunk with his bare fist. Oh my god. That's absurd. That was no small tree, but it fell the moment he struck it. I don't believe this. Even I can't do that. Lilia, is that delicate figure camouflaging a monstrous... Please, I'm too cute for monstrous muscles. I told you there was a trick to it. You identify the weakest parts of the tree, then you go pow, and the tree goes whoop. If anything, brute force is counterproductive. First, relax your shoulders, then widen your feet into a stance like so, and bam! It's that easy. Go on, give it a try. You can do it. No, we can't! Guys, Twisted Wonderland cracks me up. They're so silly. Jack, bring me that extra long piece of lumber by your feet, would you? Yes, sir. What's Jack's necklace supposed to be, a bird? Riddle, could you use your magic to prop up the wood I'm holding? Of course. It's nice having such exceptional help. With a little magic from me, the rest should be a piece of cake. Whee! There, that should do it. Ooh! What? Wow, the bungalow's good as new. I can't believe the repairs barely took us an hour. Agreed, I wasn't expecting it to go this smoothly. I have to hand it to you, Lilia. Look, Jack, the back door is built even more solidly than it was yesterday. You're right. What's that attached to it on the inside, though? It's called a drawbar. It works like a lock. Oh, those are common features on the gates of older castles. You set the bar across the door's frame and then it holds it shut. Do we need locks on a deserted island? I don't expect the robots to come through the door. It's nothing to worry about. This is more a habit I developed to protect myself. What sort of strange habit is... Robot, attack. Did you hear that? We got bots incoming. Time to shore up our castle's defenses. I won't stand for this house getting broken so soon after we fixed it. Let's scrap those robots. Yes, sir. Okay. That was underwhelming. I was more afraid stray beam fire or magic would hit the house. Hey guys, guess who's back? Ah, Grim and Cal, I see Stitch with you as well. Are you done repairing the spaceship? We used all the parts we gathered. Still ain't enough though. So, we were helping Floydstein catch a bunch of fish till a bit ago. Now Ace is off getting fruit. I can taste the fancy dinner now. Ace is alone. You didn't go with him. Could you let Stitch rest here? What's the matter with him? He seems lethargic. We just finished fixing up the bungalow. He can rest in the shade. It's fixed? Oh, wow. The back is good as new. The back is as good as new. What did I say? Guys, I'm so, out of it today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I want my milkshake. I never got my milkshake. Maybe tomorrow, after I'm done my allergy test, and I go shopping with my mom. My mom will let me get a milkshake. Anyway, Lilia even installed a drawbar, a locking mechanism. That should keep out any unwelcome company. Isn't it genius? Here, Stitch, have some coconut juice. I made it nice and cold with magic. No fair letting Stitch have it all to himself. I want coconut juice too. I thought you might say that. Wait a moment. I'll give this one my... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Lilia, please. No, haven't you killed enough people already? Nah, I want some now. Give it to me straight. Ah, that's the good stuff. Looks like Stitch is doing better already. Stitch, you've got a coconut juice mustache. Hey, don't just lick it off. What appalling table manners. I'll wipe it off for you. Now put your tongue, with what? Now put your tongue back in your mouth. Well, you don't have a handkerchief, do you, Riddle? Kicking back at a fancy bungalow, sipping a cold drink. If I could take a nap in the shade, it'd be perfect. Napping in the shade. That gives me an idea. What if we made a hammock? Maybe you guys should focus on getting home, but I guess they are waiting for more robot parts or whatever. That would be just the thing to make this feel like a proper tropical vacation. Who knows how long we'll have to live here? Might as well make the most of it. I guess that's true. We could string a hammock under these trees, then have a little side table for drinks. Yes, I can see it now. Why stop with the bungalow? Let's make the whole vicinity into a gorgeous, sparkling resort. Vacation? Resort? We don't have time for such whimsical indulgences. Now that we have a basic shelter, we should focus on gathering parts for the spaceship so we can return to school as quickly as possible. I'm with Riddle. We can't afford to relax and take it easy. I'm sure the guys at school are worried about us. We could stand to relax a little, in my opinion. Cal's right. Riddle, Jack, remember that proper rest is important in its own right. Where's your sense of urgency, Lilia? Malleus, Silver, Seebeck, all of Dysomnia must be worried sick about you right now. Don't you think it's imperative that we put the fears of those who care about us to rest as soon as possible? I trust them. What's that got to do with anything? I trust they'd know that wherever I am, I'm doing quite well for myself and having a good time. They're all aware I wouldn't let most things trouble me in the slightest. After all, they know me so well, we're practically family. Oh, look! Stitch is little Ohana. What's that, Stitch? You have a family out there, too? I see. That's wonderful to hear. I feel much better knowing you're not all alone. Okay, so this is after the events of Lilo and Stitch. I'm a little confused, but that's okay. It's wonderful to have people you trust and love, and who trust and love you in return, no matter how far apart you might be. Sure, but I don't think any of that makes it more okay to goof around. I'm not saying to take it completely easy. My point is that being on edge all the time will exhaust you mentally. Rest to your fullest, then work to your fullest. That's a secret to survival. I can assure you I'm an authority on the subject, so will you trust me? Well, when you put it that way, you've definitely come through for us already. Considering the attitude you've shown so far, I think it's safe to give you the benefit of the doubt here. I'd hate to admit it, but my survivalist knowledge is scant. In light of your familiarity with this field, it seems prudent to defer to your opinion. I'm glad you're willing to listen to your elders. Good boys, both of you. All right, let's get to work. Didn't we just say something about rest? I guess we're working on the hammocks so we can lie in the hammocks was the idea, but they're so silly. So, what specifically would a resort setup entail? Fancy furnishings and such? I see survival isn't the only gap in your knowledge, Riddle. Yeah, he's going to summer camp for the summer, not a resort. Well, I suppose that's true. I must admit I'm in unfamiliar territory when it comes to leisure or recreation. I don't know much about resorts either, but they're basically just places to kick back and relax, right? I've seen people lounging on beach chairs on TV. Oh, I thought that was Grim. Sorry, Grim went, whee! Ooh, beach chairs, setting up a big umbrella and lying back to watch the waves. That's a brilliant idea. Stitch, what is that you're trying to show us, a flower? You want to make something out of the flowers? You know, there was a tropical land I visited long ago where they hung interwoven flowers in their rooms. Like floral wreaths? Yeah, those are pretty nice to look at. Perfect for a resort. Then let's go find what we need to make this the best summer ever. I'm assuming they mean like the necklaces, right? But that means that there's a Hawaii similar in Twisted Wonderland, which I'm assuming is Moana. Like the world of Moana, you know what I mean? All done. Behold the splendor we've created, isn't it absolutely marvelous? Hammocks in the trees, umbrellas and chairs at the beachside, flowers, decorations everywhere. So this is a resort. It's lovely, and more to the point, it's comfortable. Now I understand. Spending time in a place like this would work wonders for easing one's mind. I like the sound of that, and that's something you could really use, Riddle. What's that supposed to mean? Come now, are you truly satisfied with this? When I visited that tropical island, they had these giant sofas floating in the water. I want to float in the water. Guys, a vacation would fix me. I'm so sore. My jaw is so tight. The doctor is telling me that my teeth are all gonna fall out. She didn't say that, but they could use for stargazing. Sofas in the water? During the day, I'd treat myself to a nice massage in a room shaded with flower curtains. And afterward, I'd relax on one of the swinging chairs. We had one of those, didn't we, Arnold? Or did I make that up? There's one of those at the cottage. Not on the cruise. But I feel like there was a swinging chair on the cruise, just not in our room. Maybe I did make that up. I watched so many cruise videos. I'd relax on one of the swinging chairs out of the sun in the veranda and just listen to the waves. Oh, guys, a vacation. I need a vacation. My back hurts so bad. Those are the experiences a real summer vacation is made of, if you ask me. Well, is it? I mean, shouldn't it be the friends we also made along the way? I want a real summer vacation. I'd quite like one myself. We oughtn't to rest on our laurels and rob ourselves of the chance. You said we gotta rest hard to work hard, right? If this is gonna help us get the best rest possible, I'm in. I want our vacation to be a blast. Yeah, you go. You boys take a leaf from Cal's book. All right, let's really glam up the bungalow and our little slice of the beach. The other teams are in for one awesome surprise. For the best summer ever. Yay, this is cute, though. Best summer ever. Meanwhile, I see, there's Stitch's spaceship. Now that the smoke's cleared, boy, it looks like a wreck. Can this even be fixed? Wait a minute, isn't this the first thing we did? I don't understand. Or are we coming after? Whatever, these tend to be out of order sometimes anyway. Stitch is really going at those repairs. Wait, I thought we didn't have enough parts. So, what a smart little guy. So either they're gonna reveal during this chapter that there weren't enough parts because, like, this happened before everything else and it's just out of order, or this is after, I don't know. Anything he can do, I can do too. Check this out, you can take this doodad here, mash it to this doohickey here. I was kidding, jeez. Don't disturb him while he's working. I ain't disturbing nothing. I could build something way cooler than any dog wannabe, than anything that dog wannabe could come up with. I'm stronger and smarter and cooler, and I can use magic so I can give you a broom rides whenever you want. That's the best, right? Not to mention, I'm way cuter and fluffier. Is the ship all fixed up? Uh-oh. Still not enough parts, huh? Okay. More Gantu robots. Yeah, I think this was supposed to take place before everything else. Talk about perfect timing. Those parts are going right in this spaceship. Unless, I don't know. These robots ain't got nothing on the Great Mage Grim. And I'm sure Stitch rips them apart too. I mean, Stitch is a Kingdom Hearts summon. He puts in the work, right? Hey, Stitch, can you fix up the ship with this fresh batch of parts? Still not enough, huh? I guess it ain't gonna be done by today. You're really hitting it off with him. We ain't hitting it off. I can just kind of figure out what he's going for. What, you say you have something to add to the conversation we were having? What? You're saying you're the one who's cuter and fluffier? You got a lot of nerve trying to compete with the Great Grim. I'm the cutest and fluffiest here. Gantu was calling you evil and monstrous and a defect, you know. That was not nice. some real potty mouth language you were spewing at me, I think. That's it! I think it's hilarious to have these two fight, like the two mascots fighting. I'm so glad they did this. This is getting better. At least we're not getting explanations about fruit anymore. You're both being bad. Hey, Cal, settle the score. Which one of us is cuter and fluffier? I think it might be Stitch. What? You treacherous henchhuman. Oh, now I feel bad. No. Hey, no hopping on Cal's shoulder without my permission. That's my henchhuman. I knew this Stitch guy was bad news the moment I laid eyes on him. That made me feel kind of bad. But, like, Stitch isn't cute. He's a dire beast. He's a monster. Or, sorry, Grim isn't cute. Stitch is cute. Stitch at least looks like a little koala. Have you gotten tired of fighting yet? Seeing as I'm so much more mature, I let him off the hook. Like, look at Grim's little devil tail. You're telling me he's as cute as Stitch? I'm just being honest. And he has flames coming out of his head. Hey, don't you glower like that. I ain't got better things to do than waste more time on this guy. Hey, Cal, we've done everything we can to fix up the spaceship. What now? Ace's team is getting food, and Jack's team is fixing up the bungalow. What do we do? I know they all wish they could have my help. I don't know about that. Hey, knock it off. Don't tug my tail, Stitch. I'm kind of busy. What? You want to take a nap in the shade? Yeah, I could go for a nap. That's brilliant. Everyone's got everything covered, so it's not like we have to bust our tails too. Let's get back somewhere nice and cool. Yeah, can't they just go back to the bungalow? Wait a minute, so this is after. This is after then, because they know that everyone else is doing fine. That sound good to you, Cal? Power nap time! Cal, you little scamp. Alright, let's catch some Z's and then find other ways of relaxing to pass the time. But if they cut us slacking, we might not get dinner tonight. Ace got a mean streak, Jack's all strict, Riddle's got a temper, Azul's got eagle eyes, Floyd's scary because you never know what he's thinking, and you never know when Lilia might be secretly watching us. If Lilia saw us slacking off and ratted us out to Floyd, dinner would be the least of our concerns. I mean, does it matter? Didn't they say we could take a break? I don't understand. You're saying they wouldn't do us like that? You wouldn't say that if you knew what bad news they really were. I know a lot more about Night Raven College boys than you do. I'm getting hungry. I guess we can go help Ace, Azul, and Floyd gather food. Maybe they'll hook us up with a nice snack. In the meantime, I can just pick random stuff off the ground and pretend like I'm working. I'm a genius. No, maybe this is before then, because then, after we looked at the parts, we checked on Ace, Floyd, and whatever. Hey, Stitch, no tugging on Cal's sleeve. You better not leave me behind, okay? Foreshadowing, you better not leave him behind, and that's gonna be the whole thing. Ooh. I think when we hit chapter 1, like the start of the next set of chapter 10s, I'll take another break. Now with some good fish. Every piping hot bite's juicier than the last. That's what I'm talking about. This fish is perfectly cooked, of course, but the sauce is positively wonderful. Yeah, it's got a nice tartness to it. Is it made from fruit? Even the plating's nice. I never thought I'd eat this fancy on a deserted island. Likewise. What surprises me most, oh, that was Riddle. I thought it was Floyd. What surprises me the most, though, is that Floyd's the one who made all this. He was talking about how it comes out best when you just wing it and threw all this good stuff together like it was nothing. Yes, it was a masterful display of skill. Well, see, that's why they have the culinary crucible during school. They need to teach you guys in case you get stranded on a deserted island. Frankly, I'm amazed it came out so well. Floyd's quite the gourmet chef. What's this? Are those compliments I'm hearing? Dang, now that's something new. Azul and Jade never make a big deal out of it. Good, keep them coming. I'm waiting. Why are you flapping your lips like that? Did you turn into a real goldfish? Anything more would simply go to your head. You've heard enough compliments. Oh yeah? You don't want seconds? I never said... I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's good stuff. Give me some seconds. Sure thing. The aqua pazza? I don't know. Is just about done. I thought it said pizza. Man, maybe I am hungry. Is made from random fruits and greens, but it smells good, right? Here you go, sea urchin. Eat up. Oh man, this looks good. Time to eat. How about you, goldfishy? I'm sure if you don't want seconds, I'm sure the other guys will be happy to take more. Yeah, don't worry about that. I got all the leftovers covered. I'm cornered. I can't fight my own hunger or these appetizing smells. Floyd, your cooking is truly delectable. May I please have more of it? Okay, that's gold. If that's how you're gonna sweet talk me, guess I'd better be extra nice to you, goldfishy. Here you go. I can't believe I had to humble myself before Floyd. But it's so good. They're nice and open with their reactions. You could learn a thing or two from them, Azul. I could shower you with compliments all day, but is that actually what you want? On second thought, having you act like that would probably just creep me out. You go ahead and do your usual thing. The coconut milk soup's done too. Here, Krabby, help yourself. You deserve it after all that work today. Thanks. Ah, that's good. I bet your cooking is always good, but it tastes even better when I'm worn out. Isn't that the truth? And when it's hot, too, and you're, like, heat exhausted. How you two liking it, little shrimpy? Stitch, is it good or what? Seconds, please. Yeah, huh? We got good food, a fancy house, and a gorgeous beach. This is basically as good as it gets. And with the beach umbrellas and the chairs, it looks even more like a proper resort. Sitting back here, sipping this swank tropical juice Floyd mixed. It feels like we're at a first-rate resort for real. If Cater were here, he'd be taking so many pics. It's true, I was just expecting them to fix up the broken parts of the house, but now it has far more luxuries than it did this morning. You could run this place as a hotel and make a mint. Even now, you've got money on the brain. Just goes to show how surprised he was. There's all kinds of new furniture and stuff that wasn't here yesterday. Personally, I'm liking this hammock. I could fall asleep. Oh man, I wish I had a hammock. I could fall asleep swinging in this thing. This was all Lilia's idea to help us relax. He made the hammock as well. I have a feeling that the way this works in terms of like magically is that they need to complete the wish before they're allowed to leave, because didn't like Grim wish for a vacation, right? So now that's coming true, and that's probably the key to them leaving, even if they don't realize it or they're influenced by the book, you know? Stitch also seemed to like it. He was napping in it just earlier. I encouraged everyone in the provisions team to sit back and get some rest. Lilia shared much in the way of life experience one can't get from books. It's been very educational for me. Not to mention, it freaked me out how fast he works. I thought for sure I'd be the guy most cut out for physical labor here. But even without magic, he knocked a tree over in no time flat. I learned a lot from the way you moved, Lilia. I'll give you some better competition next time. I'm glad my experience has made things more fun for everyone else. Oh, and I set up a swing on that palm tree. Would anyone like to give it a whirl? I'll push. I'll pass, I'm not a kid. I'll give it a go. Whee! Wow, look at you all excited. You're seriously gonna go for that, aren't you? I'm stuffed. What now? There's still time before sunset. Do we turn in early, or we could always hit up Gantu's base to go— How do you know where that is? What do you mean? To go scrounging up more parts? No, Floyd, you're forgetting something vital. What's that? There's another experience besides campfires we haven't had yet, one much more important. Here we are on a deserted island in the middle of the summer, yet we failed to do this one critical thing. Oh yeah, pretty sure we got beach activities covered all around. Oh, but we certainly don't. Yeah, they didn't swim. We haven't gone swimming yet. Guys, swimming could fix me right now. Swimming? I've done plenty of that already. Ain't nothing critical about it. Yeah, they were catching the fish. Yeah, that's 0% critical to me. I'm out. Hunting fish is one thing, but I don't see the fun in just splashing around in this inefficient human form. I'm iffy about this idea as well. Floyd and I could handle ourselves, but wouldn't the sea be dangerous for the rest of you? Unlike me, you'll find most other sea creatures quite ruthless. There's nothing fun about exposing yourself to risk. Come now, what's the harm in joining in? I'd like to see how merfolk move in the water. You must really want a group swim, Lilia. The truth is, I've never taken a swim in the ocean before. Seriously? Not once? There's nothing to block sunlight underwater, and I don't do well in the sun, so it's hard to stay out in it for long. And thus, I've endured with tears in my eyes all these years. I like this! I like it, because, okay, in the last book, Lilia was dying. Now he's not dying anymore, but it's like Lilia's dying wish is to swim in the ocean. But this island sunlight doesn't make me lightheaded, so I'd love to take this chance to go frolic in the water. I'm also like, isn't there a potion you could take for that? But anyway. Admittedly, I have also never played in the ocean. Immersing myself might be a good experience. Immersing yourself? This isn't a hot spring. Playing in the water sounds way better than doing more work. I'm on board. I mean, we do have plenty of food now, and the house is all fixed up. I guess we have some time to horse around. Oh, poor Stitch. What's the matter, Stitch? He was swallowing fish whole just a minute ago, but now he looks all sad. Stitch can't swim. Goodness, and here I thought you could do anything. I didn't know you had a weakness. Maybe that's something you can fix with enough practice. It worked for me and my siblings. I could give you some swimming lessons in the water if you're up to it. Oh. Okay, enough with the growling. I get it. You hate swimming. It might be less of a matter of personal taste and more a matter of physical intolerance. Is there no water in space, or perhaps your molecular Why are we in my twisted Wonderland? Okay. Prevents you from surviving it. What's with the technobabble? Anyway, it's not like you're made of rock or metal. Why don't you just get in the water and try flapping your limbs as hard as you can? I'll keep an eye on you this time. Okay, guys. You know he wants the paddleboard. Just put him on the board. Stop that. Don't grab him. If anything happens to Stitch, who's gonna fix that spaceship? Look, I'm just saying, there's nothing but sea past this island. If he crashes again, he'll be in trouble. Wouldn't it be better to get in some practice while he's got people supporting him? Why do you pick now to be the voice of reason? Oh my god, I love how they just do the group voices even though they probably would not all be fighting like this. Hey, hold up! Yeah, did they remember the board? Huh? I've been thinking about something since we all went fishing. There should be some around here. What are you looking for behind the house, Ace? What, just wood? This should work nicely. Ta-da! Check it out! It's a big wooden plank? All that fuss over a plank? I thought you were looking for something cool. Not so fast. I'll use a little magic to reshape the board and give it some rad coloring. Bam! Done. Stitch wants to surf but cannot swim. Why did they say it like that? Was that supposed to be like him talking, or in parentheses? Is this a surfboard? Got it in one. Ever since Stitch fell in the ocean, I've been thinking he could use a little something bigger than a kickboard to help him. This should be big enough for you to feel safe on, right? Oh, look at him, guys. He's so cute. Oh, geez, you're that happy, huh? It probably reminds him of home. He just wants to go home. You don't have to hug me. Ow, watch the claws you're digging into my shoulder. Are you suggesting we go surfing with Stitch? That would let him have fun in the water without really having to come in contact with it. What a fine idea. Surfing, that's what the youths love doing on the beach, right? I've always thought it sounded like fun. I'd love to give it a whirl. That's the thing where you ride waves on a board, right? It sounds like a nice and challenging, unlike swimming. I'd be down to give it a shot. I have been rather curious about this popular form of recreation ever since I saw people surfing in the Sunshine Lands. What are the Sunshine Lands? I feel like I don't remember. If it's popular, I want to do it, then people will be fawning all over me when I get super good. I I'd love to try surfing, yeah. Alright, let's make ourselves some surfboards. There should be plenty of spare lumber behind the bungalow that would suit our purpose. Use a little magic to dry out the paint, and think that should do it. I'm done too. You said you were gonna draw on yours, right? What design did you end up going with? Fish and birds. Whoa, they look like they might jump off your board at any second. All that energy and movement is definitely your vibe. Don't go staring at it. What do you put on yours? A beach and palm trees, how's it look? As much as I can't stand that insufferable look on your face, it's good. Not bad composition for a quick sketch. You really are pointlessly talented. What the fuck does that mean? That's rude. Hey, I resent that pointless part. Neither of your boards look half as cool as the one I made. Oh yeah, think you can outdo ours? Sure, let's see it. Check this out, I drew a tuna can. Are those paw prints? Did you draw this with your paws instead of a brush? You can see where you walked all over it too. An authentic grim print, that's great. Yeah, see, you think so too, right, Cal? It looks rad, yeah. I know, I put all my love for tuna cans into this. I call this the Turbo Tuna Board Deluxe. Is everyone ready? Stitch, you ride with one of us. We wouldn't want you by yourself in case you fell. Oh, that was Riddle. Anyway, it's okay. The waves are just the right height for practicing. Not too big, but not too small. Maybe we'll luck out and get some big ones. This is gonna rule. Floyd, watch it! Diving in like that will splash Stitch. And humans are supposed to do warm-up exercises before swimming. Don't worry about it. I'll show you guys how it's done. Watch and learn. Just thinking about standing on top of the waves is exciting. I never get to do something like this in mer form. It sounds hard, but I'll get the hang of it in no time. Surf's up. Floyd's already getting some distance from the shore. We wouldn't want to be left in his wake. Let's be off, shall we? It's time to catch some waves. Whee! Are we gonna see a picture? Yay! Surf's up with Stitch. That's cute. Oh, God, look at the little boards. Oh, that was cute. Oh, they put Dysomnia. Does Grimm's really have the tuna can? Or is it a ramshackle logo? Oh, that was cute. That was quite the ride. Surfing is so fun. The unpredictability of the waves made it even better. I lost count of how many spills I took. I still feel like I'm swaying gently on the ocean, and I can still feel where the salt water went up my nose. And the brilliant sun, the way it reflected on the endless stretch of sea. It's good to know there are still things in the world to surprise and delight me. What could bring more wonderful? What could be more wonderful? Hi, Meryl, how's it going? Been trying something new. Oh, what a lovely day. Agreed, I never knew the ocean could be such an enjoyable place. The moment where I first managed to stand on my board was amazing, and I even saw a whole school of fish in a particularly large wave. They were also tiny, and they waved hello when we made eye contact, did they? Okay. You sure you weren't just imagining that? They ain't that smart. Was I? I'll have to look up what kind of fish those were when we get back to school. I couldn't believe how loud the waves were when I was out there on my board. It's nothing like they sound from a distance. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I should invite the rest of Hartlable to the beach once we return. I bet Cater and Deuce would especially enjoy it. Dang, Goldfishy, for all the intended dives you took, you seem pretty chill. I fell a lot, it's true, but as long as I treated it like riding a horse, it wasn't anything I couldn't overcome. If anyone was struggling out there... Oh. How could maintaining balance be so hard? I failed to see the point of standing on a board in the water. Human legs are so useless. They aren't flexible enough to wrap around the board, nor do they have suction cups to stick to the surface. How is it so easy for the rest of you? It was hilarious watching you have to develop sea legs from scratch. If you're gonna whine about it, you could have just laid on the board and paddled like I suggested. It's true, it would have been far easier than regular surfing. I think not. It would have been humiliating being the only one using such a method. How did you adapt to it so easily, Floyd? I'm curious about that as well. This was your first time, was it not? It was incredible how quickly you took to it. After seeing Azul, I can't chalk it up to being a merfolk thing. Is there a trick to it? Just vibes. Vibes! Yep, once you're riding a wave, just do what feels fun, and that's it. The waves will just take you out for a ride if you do. Then all you gotta do is strike a cool pose on the board. Easy. What utterly unhelpful advice. That's what I get for asking Floyd, I suppose. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll figure it out on your own, with or without advice. I know. Whenever I take my dorm to the beach, you should come with us. Oh, that's nice! Oh, that sounds rather enjoyable. I'm in. We should invite Jade, too. I wouldn't want him missing out on seeing Azul all wobbly-legged like that. Very well. Jade's never surfed before, so I'm sure he'd struggle just as much as I did. I'll be the one doing the laughing next time. Oh man, I can totally see you getting up early tomorrow and just start practicing. I'd like to get in on that as well. We could go surfing with Malia, Seaver, oh my god, Seaver, Silver, and Seabeck. But for today, I think it's time we get some well-deserved rest. What are the freshmen doing? Hey, that move just pulled. That move you just pulled splashed water all over me, Jack. That's salty. Don't get cocky just because you got the hang of this, Jack. If you're jealous, you give it a shot. What's wrong, Stitch? Cal, are you tuckered out already? Don't just lay there. I know you have more energy than that. Oh, are we splashing each other? That's funny. Nice. You see that, Cal? Jack just totally wiped out. Shut up. That was the wave's fault. Hey, cut it out. Don't splash me. You two are catching me in the crossfire. Cal, Stitch, let's splash back. This is it, right here. This is youth. I kinda like this. I like old man Lilia. Like youth. It's nice to see the freshmen so full of spirit. Stitch, too. Looks like they're not ready to turn in yet. I'm gonna head back myself. We should do the same. I can hardly keep up with such excessive energy levels. That's fair. Let's get back to the bungalow and get dinner ready. Didn't we eat? Okay. A second dinner? I'm like, guys, how long is this? This is what, chapter 5.10? What's going on? We were out there a while, huh? The stars are already coming out. I normally never play that hard. We should probably head back to the bungalow. Yeah! So many smaller chapters. Come on. This was, though, it had the more emotional element, so I will say I think that it was better, even though we're on, like, chapter 5.1, chapter 5.2, chapter 5.3, and all that. Come on out of the water, henchhuman. All that fun in the sun's worked up my appetite big time. Want to ask Floyd to whip up a dessert, or ask Lilia to get us some fresh fruit? We should get enough for both of us. I'm pretty sure either of those options is a coin flip at best. Cal, behind you! What? Robot! It's one of Gantu's robots! It's going right for the only one still in the water, Cal! My magic can't hit it from here. I mean, swim, Cal! Oh my god. My muscles are cramping. Watch out, Cal! Aloha? What? Whee! What is happening? Stitch leaped all the way from the beach and bit into the robot? Then he landed on Cal's surfboard, talking about being light on your feet. And there goes the robot, trailing smoke as it flies away. Thanks! I guess it was more like aloha or whatever he does. I was totally gonna save my minion before he jumped in. I love that also that Jealous Grimark is so funny. They were cooking, even though I do think that it's a little egregious. Some of these chapters. Stitch, I can't believe you jumped straight for the water when you can't even swim. You're one brave little dude. Yeah, seriously, you're incredible. You've got smarts, brawn, and guts. I'm impressed. Well, he was made by, like, a super genius. Wasn't that the thing? Thanks, Stitch. I coulda. This is getting on my nerves. What? Why are we? What is going on? My capture bots returned half destroyed. Did the others I sent out on recon all get scrapped the same way? 626 would have been simple enough to capture on his own, but all those other life forms that are throwing a wrench in the works. Their technology is much less advanced than ours, but this magic they wield is dangerous. Do they use that to compensate for their weaker physiques? Incredible. Life is certainly full of mysteries. It seems I've underestimated them. They're forcing my hand. Our Corey's moving in. Everybody attack. I'm gonna scrap you up good. I don't know how Lily and Floyd started fighting. I'm a little confused about how that happened. There, all done. It's been X days. It's been X days? What do you mean it's been X days? What does that mean? What? Dear me, I can scarcely recall what the head mage's face looks like anymore. Malleus, Silver, Seebeck, I can only hope you haven't forgotten my adorable visage in my absence. What was me? It hasn't been that long. Yeah, it's only been like 3 days since we first went surfing. Could that truly be so? Come on, it's not like you haven't seen the tally marks in the bungalow. Tracking how long we've been stuck here was your idea? I remember how impressed you were when we suggested it. Geez, Lily has got one short attention span. No kidding, he spent the past several days goofing off non-stop. How does he never get sick and tired of it? His survival know-how is second to none. If only he didn't spend so much time slacking. I wonder if perhaps he's doing it on purpose to ease our tension. I'm quite skeptical that's the reason why, but still. Yo, Stitch, got all the parts over there? Cool, I'm done on my end too. How's about the rest of you stop loafing around and pitch in? Stitch and I are the only ones doing anything useful around here. Did Floyd just criticize me? For good reason. Floyd's actually a pretty dependable guy, huh? He can do just about anything. When he's in the right mood, yes. At least he's been in the right mood ever since we got stranded. Our meal prospects would have been a whole lot worse without him. True, that salt-crusted fish he made last night was better than the stuff they serve in the school cafeteria. What is it, Stitch? I think he's saying he's got all the parts he needs to fix up this ship. Really? Sweet, then we don't have to gather anymore. Then I believe you can take it from here. We'll leave the repairs in your capable claws, Stitch. He'll have it up and running in no time flat. He's been a huge help ever since we got here. He's clever and truly dependable. Between that and his cute looks and strength, what's not to appreciate? Oh my god, I feel like I need to sneeze. Maybe it went away. His rowdy streak for one. That's a plus, not a minus. Being well behaved all the time is just boring. You could stand to behave better yourself. Though I'll give it to you that things sure haven't been boring with all the surprises he kept throwing at us. No. Oh, listen to them all fawning over Stitch. Oh my god, I hope this is not gonna be a Grim betrayal arc and he's gonna go to Gantu. Grim, where are you going? I'm gonna scrounge up some food. Why? We have more than enough to last us the next several days. No. I think he's upset. True, why is he getting all huffy when we're finally about to make it back to school? Oh well, he's a simple guy. He'll bounce back to his normal self in no time. Anyway, let's get to work on that spaceship. Let us know what we can do to help, Stitch. Oh god, Gantu's gonna kidnap him and it's gonna be like a trade thing, isn't it? It's always Stitch this, Stitch that, Stitch with the, wait. It's always Stitch this, Stitch that with those guys. This stinks. I gotta find something cool in the forest and get them to remember who's the real awesome one around here, me. Who's there? Yeah, he's definitely getting kidnapped. Is that you, Cal? Or Ace? Or maybe Stitch? Hey, quit scaring me and come on out! No, at least is not a betrayal thing, though. That would have been evil, even for Grim. Huh? You're... Oh my god, that was such a Kingdom Hearts kidnapping. Like, that's when they kidnap Alice in KH1. She just disappears. Okay, chapter 1, mind-boggling speed. Alright, guys, we are finally out of the 5-1, 5-2, 5 whatever trenches. So, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna take one more break to pee and whatever. And then, we'll just finish it. I mean, this is about what I thought, how long it was gonna take. I was hoping it would be a little faster just because, I mean, I guess it is though. I guess it has been. These chapters haven't been too long because technically, like 30 chapters is about, tends to be about 3 hours or 4 hours. So the fact that we're, in terms of recording, at 3 hours, 14 minutes, it's gonna be another hour, so that's 4 hours, even though it says there's 51 chapters. Like, we've shaved off an hour because I think that those other things were not actually as long. Does that make sense? Whereas usually, if we were doing 51 chapters, that would be like a 5 or 6 hour stream.
励んでますね。
I didn't run the ads. Let me do that. I'm gonna put the grapes away. The suspicious grapes. I think I ate most of the good ones.
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
しつけの時間だ。
お邪魔しますよ。
クローリーもしつこいな。
今日はこ
んなのもわかんないのか。もういいだろう。あ、鍋が焦げた。片付けは任せたぜ。
ステイ。今日は
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
子犬ども。
バカにするなよ。暇だ。鼻がバカになりそうだ。去年もやった。
ステイ。今日は
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
子犬ども。
去年もやった。バカにするなよ。腹が減ってきた。去年もやった。
ステイ。今日は
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
しつけの時間。
鼻がバカになりそうだ。ちった役に立つか。できて当然だ。やる気が出ねえ。ラギーが好きそうだ。
グッボーイ。
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
しつけの時間。
ラギーが好きそうだ。歯ごたえが欲しいな。
Oh, did I tell you guys? I put on a ocean candle. So now it smells like ocean. In these parts, we're immersive.
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
頭に叩き
あとはやっとけよ。
抜き打ちです。
クローリーもしつこいな。寝る暇もね。
グッボーイ。
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
頭に叩き込め。
お邪魔しますよ。
先生、教えてくれよ。午後は眠たくなる。もういいだろう。こんなのもわかんないのか。できて当然だ。
ステイ。今日は
Alright, I'm gonna let this run. Also check my messages, make sure everything's good.
子犬ども。
あとはやっとけよ。
And then we'll finish it off.
薬の匂いで鼻が。
Oh my god, 10 chapters full speed ahead.
次はお行儀から教えてやる。
That's what I was trying to say.
知ってることばっかで退屈な授業だ。
I have a feeling like Cloud Calling on the Savannah, which is 35 chapters, will take a similar amount of time. Sorry guys, I forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. I'm so like distractible today. It's like I didn't take my meds or something. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm thinking about my video. I'm like, gotta reply to the comments on the video. But I can do that later. I can do that anytime. I can do that later. Maybe it's also because I didn't have lunch. I had banana and some grapes. I will rectify that though at a later time. All right, guys, let's go for it. Huh? Did anyone else hear that scream? No, sure you're not just hearing things? Oh, I like that Jack heard it, but Ace didn't because he's a beast man. Or the repair stitch doing sound pretty, or the repair stitches doing sound pretty gnarly. Maybe it was that. How are the repairs coming along, Stitch? Okay. Nice, here's the pliers. Oh, and here's the screwdriver. This is proceeding at mind-boggling speed. The repair should be done any minute now. Oh, we can finally get back to school. This impromptu tropical vacation was fun and all, but I'm starting to miss my smartphone. Oh my god, he's addicted. Once the ship is fixed, let's hop on out and get out of here. Where could Grim be? Don't worry about him. He'll be back before you know it. I believe that's him now. Grim, what are you doing? The ship's just about ready to go. Did you catch one last fish for the road? You must really like the ocean. Did he let his feral in? Did he let his? Oh my god, I just bit my tongue. What is wrong with me today? It's my mouth guard, guys. Yeah, I'm not wearing it now, but I've had to start wearing it, I swear. That's what it is. Did he let his feral instincts get the best of him? I can't blame him with how good we've been eating here. Actually, I think it might be a good idea to bring back some souvenirs with us. I'm kidnapped. Oh my god, he's in the VOD! Kind of preoccupied over here! Oh man, that's kind of funny though. Oh, that was weird. The sequential play wasn't on. There we go. Gantu! Gasp! Gantu's got Grim inside some weird capsule. Quit staring and get me out of here! What's this about, Gantu? What do you think? It's nothing personal. With universal peace at risk, you left me no other options. Have your friend in my custody. If you want him back in one piece, trade him for 626. Okay, that is pretty much what I thought was gonna happen. Pretty dirty holding him hostage. I feel like they could beat Gantu in a fight. You know what I mean? Like, I get it when it was like Lilo and whatever, but I don't think Stitch has to sacrifice himself here. Like, they can beat his ass. I know he's pretty beefy, but they have magic. Like, I'm kind of confident in their ability to win this one. What do you guys think? You've kidnapped an innocent student. Your actions are devoid of any moral principles. Come now, Gantu, I thought you were reasonable. A shark ought to make like one and charge in head on. Going for low blows like this is seriously disappointing. Give Grim back! Look, this wasn't my first choice either, okay? But I've got a job to do and my career depends on finishing it. If anyone's to blame, it's you guys for meddling in our affairs. I'll spell it out again. Hand over 626 and you can have this other life form back. Otherwise. Grimm surrounded by robot. What, they're gonna kill him? That Gantu guy might actually do something drastic if we don't hand over Stitch. But we can't just abandon him after everything we've been through together. Oh. Guys, help! Ready to make your choice now. Go on. If you want this life form back, do as I say and hand over 626. See, now I just want to watch Lilo and Stitch. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Why not? I think I still have some popcorn from when Hunter and I had our movie thingy. Nah. Nope. What? I said no. Did you not hear me the first time? Don't insult us. We'll never copulate to such cowardly threats. Yeah, we're not giving you Stitch and we're not letting you keep Sealy. You've been framing it like it's gotta be one or the other. But we can save them both if we beat you up. That's hilarious. Because I think in Lilo and Stitch, Stitch does give himself up for Lilo, right? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, and here we have magic. Even now you respond with aggression. How can you creatures be so stubborn? Ah, Floyd, Lily, this ain't the time for posturing. Forget about everything else and just save me. No, Floyd and Lilia, all right. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Sorry. Anyway, achieving a goal through some cowardly deal would hardly be acceptable. And we still owe Stitch quite a bit for the help he's given us the past few days. If you won't play nice, we'll do this the hard way. Get out! Get out here, capture bots! Time to bring out the whole arsenal. Capture them all! Ah, now we're talking. That's how you do it, nice and straightforward like. Indeed, open combat is much more to my liking as well. Let's dispense with all these silly games and fight it out! I like that subversion. I like that they didn't go with the obvious answer, you know what I mean? I can't believe it. They've scrapped every single one of my capture bots. How am I gonna explain this to the brass? Running out of troops, are you? Give it up, Gantu. Just give Sealy back already. Time to retreat. Then I'll regroup and get 626 into custody, one way or the other. Gantu's running for his spaceship. I think not. Oh my god, what did they do to him? What? Some sort of strange force field deflected my spell. Well, I don't think they can stop the story. I think the story has to keep happening as it should. What is that barrier? It doesn't seem to be magical in nature. Gantu's ship is taking off fast. We have to get Grimm back. Wait a minute, Grimm's still there? I thought he left Grimm here and we just run. I thought he was just running away. You needed threat. Oh, you needed threat. Grimm is a valuable hostage. Gantu won't treat him poorly. That doesn't mean we can just shrug this off. Who's shrugging it off? If there's one thing that's never cool in my book, it's cutting and running right in the middle of a fight. I say we chase Gantu and make him pay right now. How are we supposed to chase him? If we use our magic to fly up, oh my god. If we use our magic to fly high up in the air, far out over the water, we'll just drop like Lilia did before. Yeah, if only we had a non-magical way to catch up to Gantu. Yeah, if only we had a non-magical way. The spaceship's done! Yes, Stitch, do you have a suggestion? Stitch, what's happening? Twisted Wonderland motif. Oh my god! Oh, his arms! The reveal of the extra arms! He's transformed! Now he has 6 limbs, bouncy antennae, and odd spikes protruding out of his back. He's absolutely adorable! Just like the bug Sealy was yammering about before. Dang, so he wasn't just seeing things. You really are an alien. This form makes it a lot easier to believe. What is it, Stitch? Are you saying you know how to rescue Grimm? That despicable voice. Oh, Grimm's crying. This is kind of fucked up. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this capsule as Count's prisoner. I don't know if I'm angry or what, but I'm getting really mad. What's with all the turbulence? Is the wind that strong up here? This capsule ain't budging no matter how hard I hit it. It's all Stitch's fault I'm in this mess. Not to mention, Floyd, Lilia, you jerks, why did you say all that to Gantu? You guys stink! Oh my god, my phone's vibrating. Is that part of the game? What was that? What the heck? Or is that my, like, real phone? That was weird. I'm taking fire? Where's it coming from? Wait, 626! I wish Stitch had his little laugh. That's, I guess, a point against this event is that it's not voiced, and apparently it used to be. So that kind of sucks, right? That they didn't do the Stitch voice acting. Like, that's a little sad. And it makes it a little, like, I would rank it a little, you know, I don't know. Last I checked, his ship was in no condition to give aerial chase. Are those other life forms helping him somehow? Or... Whee! Oh, there's something outside the window. What are those? What are those? Get Oh my god, wait, they're not flying on a ship. They're flying on the surfboards. That's hilarious. No, I didn't expect that at all. I thought the ship was done. I thought that was the whole thing. Oh, okay, we just blew it up. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, go for it. That's kind of cool. Oh, man. Aloha. Ah, dang, that explosion was way bigger than I was expecting. Did you see the look of consternation on Gantu's face? Let that be a lesson to him. Good guys always win. That explosion did send Grim and Stitch flying, so we may have gone a wee bit overboard. That's an understatement and a half. It's all good with me, though. I had my fun. Those guys just... Those guys just flew out of sight. Do you think they'll rescue Grim? Stitch's extra limbs helped bang out some upgrades to our surfboard so they could fly. But he only had time to get 2 up and running, so here we are stuck on the ground, twiddling our thumbs in suspense. Grim. I'm sure those 3 will save him. They'd certainly better, considering they snatched up the boards the moment they were done, went "we'll go," and took off without another word. They were gone before we could stop them. Let's just keep our fingers crossed for Grim to come back safe and... Whoa, what's that? Whee! It exploded? Okay, blowing up a spaceship is clearly going overboard, right? Is Grim okay? I'm falling. Grim and Stitch are falling out of the sky. They're headed straight for the water. They fell into the ocean? We gotta save them. Wait, something's swimming this way. Grim's dog paddling and holding Stitch up with his teeth? What a haphazard paddle. It's a wonder he's not sinking. I think he is. Guys, why don't you just get into the water and help them? Don't just stand there, save me! See, there were parentheses around that one, so I wonder if there were some other times with, like, the Stitch things that were also supposed to be in parentheses. I'm alive. Yeah, against all odds. I'm glad you're okay. Cal, I'm so glad to be back. What, were you crying? What? No, that's seawater. Sheesh, at least you still got a mouth on you. Oh man, I feel all worn out. I'm glad you made it out okay, but don't scare me like that. I was rather frightened myself. I wasn't expecting the spaceship to explode. It looked rad, right? Like a big fireworks show. Nothing says summer quite like fireworks. Oh, it's too bright to make them out clearly, but I think that's Floyd and Lilia flying overhead. Guess they made it back in one piece, not that I was worried. I know those two can handle themselves no problem. Oh, you're certainly right about that. I can only wonder what took them so long. Fireworks indeed. Those two are quite the formidable pair. Hey Floyd, hey Lilia, welcome back? Is it just me, or are those shadows coming towards us a little big? Oh man, everyone just crash landing. Quite the thud. Oh wait, Gantu's still here. Gantu! Why'd you bring Gantu back? He was gonna plunge right into the ocean too, so we grabbed him. He seems to be unconscious. We could hardly just ignore him. Dude, he took Grim hostage. The guy's a villain. You didn't have to save him. What he did was unacceptable, yes, but I wouldn't go as far as to consider him a villain. Hate the sin, not the alien. They have so many weird lines, this book, guys. They're cracking me up. I suppose we did have flimsy reasoning for siding with Stitch at the start without knowing the situation Gantu was in. Wow, they're doing Gantu's redemption arc? What? I guess. But none of that excuses his misdeeds. He merits no sympathy from us. Let's take his weapons and leave him disarmed. Dang, Goldfishy, that's savage. You just abandoned him to his fate on a deserted island? I'm sure the brass he's reporting to will come and give him a lift eventually. Agreed. If anything, we're being too merciful. Even after deducing the cost of destroying a spaceship, we still have plenty to file a damages claim. Oh, man. That's funny. Grim, I apologize for the fright. When I saw you and Stitch plunging into the water, I was quite alarmed. But I had every faith you would see Stitch back to safety. Yeah, well, I knew you guys would come through for me too. Did you? I don't know. It was a little touch and go there, but fine. Oh yeah, I could have sworn I heard you yelling, "You jerks," at the top of your lungs. You must have been hearing things. Oh. Hey, back with us, Stitch? What? If you want some sort of reward for saving me from Gantu, too bad. Oh, we look so sad. It's your fault I was even in that mess, not to mention I totally saved you from drowning. Oh, we need a little hug. Not so tight, you're gonna suffocate me. He really likes you? Huh, obviously. I'm the more mature one, so I guess I can let bygones be bygones. What's that? You think you're the mature one? Oh yeah, you want a piece of me? Those are fighting words. Look at them grappling each other with their stubby little limbs. Watching them like that, you really can't help but thinking Seely's found his oh my god, lost his long lost twin. Guys, I need to take a nap. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Another Grim? Poor Cal. Say this ain't the time to be goofing around. You guys were talking about fixing up the spaceship, right? Let's get it fixed and get back to Night Raven College already. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Gantu's spaceship was pretty sick. I want to see what Stitch's is like when it's ready. Let's get to work then. You have our assistant, Stitch. Direct us as you see fit. Yay! At least they're montaging through this and they didn't add like another 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, you know. That's the last of the repairs? Then let's bring it out into the open. Wow, so this is it. A spaceship! It looks so cool. Can that big hunk of metal really fly all the way up into space? Guys, there is no room for all of you in here. I don't think that this is the solution for going home, bestie. From sea to land, from air to land, from land to air, and now out of the atmosphere. That's so rad. Is everyone ready to board? I certainly am. I've retrieved all the unusual objects I found here. Oh, I love him. Little gadgets and gizmos aplenty. That's what you were doing That's what you were doing while the rest of us were helping Stitch? Certainly, it's important to finish all our business here before we leave. Right, those long days surviving in the wild are finally coming to an end. It was less surviving in the wild and more vacationing at a resort, if you ask me. Shame it's over. I could have gone for doing way more here. Not to mention all the fun stuff I wanted to do with Stitch. Hey Stitch, you sure you don't want to come back to Night Raven College with us? You would really liven the place up. Oh, his little Ohanas are so cute. There's that word again. What's the deal there? I believe Ohana refers to loved ones like family members. Oh, I getcha. So you got a family waiting for you somewhere. This is kind of sad. Like, they bonded so much, now he says leave. Like, this is actually kind of, like, bumming me out, man. You should go back to your loved one, Stitch, and we'll be going back to our own Ohana. No. Like, now I'm just depressed. I get it, though, but, like, this is so sad that he can't go back to school with them. What's up? Hi, Deep Noise, how's it going? He's climbing up on their shoulders and hugging his arms around their necks. Guess our two chaotic upperclassmen really hit it off with Stitch. What's this? Could you give the rest of us hugs as well? Ah, geez, you're a strong little guy. You really came through for us, buddy. Watch it, not so tight. I don't know, is it? Watch it, not so tight. You don't have to get all sad about it. I'm sure we'll run into each other again eventually. See, that would be interesting, but I don't know. See, my Lilo and Stitch lore, guys, is not to my most, knowledgeable. I haven't seen, like, the second movie, and then I also haven't seen, like, the TV show, so I don't know what else they could do. I mean, I'm sure they could do something. I don't think that they'll ever include Lilo, just because, like, Twisted Wonderland tends to keep it to mascots only, and then the human beings are characters, but I don't know. If you ever do visit our school, I'd be delighted to host you. I still owe you a great deal. Whee! I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you too. I'm so depressed. This is so sad. Like, they bonded so much. Now I feel like Lilia and Floyd just need, like, their own dire beast like Grimm. That's enough moping out of you, Stitch. Aren't you supposed to be all scary? Oh, guys, this event was so cute. Yeah, I know. Goodness, it's so easy to get all teary-eyed at my age. As sad as it would be to part ways, some encounters are once in a lifetime. That said, we might meet yet again if fortune allows. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. If it, like, Twisted Wonderland related? Yeah, I don't know. Viral. The only thing I'm viral for on Reddit is, one time I submitted myself for a HoloLive, like, clothing contest. Like, dressing up in the merch, so, like, one of these, it was, this merch line, and, Kiara of HoloLive English was like, wow, she has really cute ankles. There's a Reddit post with 500 likes about my ankles. Not just about my ankles, but in the thread of the contest. Her ankles were beloved by many. It was really funny. Now I believe it is time for takeoff. I vaguely remember Stitch has a glitch in the second film. Yeah, Meryl, I don't know. I mean, I like Lilo and Stitch. I think it's like a 10 out of 10 no notes movie. It's just, I guess it's because it's not a musical. Like, as a kid, I just didn't really watch it as much, you know? And I don't remember like the TV show being on in the same way that I saw like the Little Mermaid TV show. We're truly flying, and higher and faster than flight magic would allow for. This island is growing more distant by the second. Okay, but dude, this ship is cramped. We're squished in like sardines. A small ship like this was probably never meant to carry this many passengers, but I'm sure Stitch will give us a pleasant flight. Yeah, there was literally room for one. I don't know how you are all in here. Huh? That was, oh geez. Guys below us. It's Gantu. He's giving chase on one of the flying surfboards. Oh my gosh, again? He's way too big for that tiny board. He can barely stand on it. I have to capture 626 and deliver results to the brass. Failure is not an option. That must be some scary brass he has to answer to. I can kind of relate. Yo, Stitch, can you shake him? It's like being tumbled around in a washing machine. That was an abrupt acceleration. Are we about to warp or something? See, I'm wondering, like, how are we resolving all this? An alert, what now? This is the Galactic Federation. Abort hyperdrive immediately. This is the Galactic Federation. What is going on? Why is it? Stop going so fast! Is one absurd thing after another? Ah, he's keeping us entertained at the very last, isn't he? All this turbulence, all these turbulence, all these thrills. Stitch, you really do rule. Okay, Stitch, floor it. Let's blow past Gantu and the Galactic. Ah! Give him your tail and go home to your family. Oh my god, why is it going so fast? Stop it, stop it. Oh my god. Why did it do that? Oh look, there's the crusty. Why is this picture so crusty? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice picture, but why did it look so low res? Why it look blurry? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. What's going on? I'm confused. I don't understand. Okay, well, obviously that was like the photo in the book, but like now what happens? I'm scared. Where am I? Okay. Huh? What? This is the library? I feel lightheaded. Oh yeah, I've seen Ruby. Which one are you talking about? Riddle or Lilia? I have some Ruby posters back there, see? They're all based off of fairy tale characters, so that's definitely part of it. As do I. What were we doing here again? You were all looking for a traveler's journal, then Grim did something? I don't— wait, they're not gonna remember? Are you kidding? Wait, they're not gonna remember— what was the point? What do you mean? Oh no. Is this why people were so mad? Is this why people were so mad about the Tangled event? Because after these book dreams, they forget wait a minute, but isn't Nightmare Before Christmas in a book? Maybe I shouldn't overreact. Maybe they'll open the book and the picture will remind them. Guys, I'm sister stressed. I'm really stressed. What is going on? I don't feel well rested at all though. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I slept a wink, but I'm blanking out on what I was even doing. I think I found something cool in here. But I don't see nothing out of place. Weird. I can't remember anything, but I feel like whatever happened, it was something really fun. You know, Floyd, I was just thinking that same thing. Ah! No, they don't remember! And for some reason, it feels like there should be something perched on my— then what was the point? What do you mean? Hey, here's an idea. What if we hit up the beach for summer vacation? Oh man, I was just gonna say that. I don't know why, but I've got this big urge to go to the beach with you guys. Pretty sure I can clear up my schedule. No! Why don't they remember? But the beach is so passé, is what I would say if I wasn't already on the same page. I propose we meet up later in the summer. Oh, at a beach within easy, because they're all going, okay, I see. They're all going around. I suppose I could join you after my camp lets out. In fact, I'm certain I will. I've never played on the beach before, but I find myself very eager to do so now. Same, I was just thinking I could probably, wait, what? Same, I was just thinking I should probably make sure to take a break instead of spending all my time entertaining my siblings. Oh my god. My mouth today. Setting up beach chairs and umbrellas in the sand. Yeah, that sounds pretty relaxing to me. I wouldn't miss a trip like this for the world. I'll bring sunblock, wear a hat, put on some sunglasses and some jaunty swim trunks and have tons of fun. Yes, this is all the makings of a delightful, but didn't you say that you can't go in the sun? I guess, though, there must be a potion or something, right? Let's do it. So I guess, okay, how do you guys feel about this? Because, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Wow, everyone's hopping right on board. Something tells me this is gonna rule. Indeed, there's something incredible waiting for us out there. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I guess I know what I'm doing for summer break too. Going to the beach with you guys and having the time of my life. This is gonna be the best summer ever.
Guys, I don't know. I don't know. How are we feeling? I don't know. I kind of hate that. Lost in a Book series, Night at Raven College, you go into the storybooks and they will forget everything. Oh, okay, yeah, YouTube chat. Here's YouTube and Twitch chat, both of you can answer. I don't like that they don't remember. Like, I guess the point was that, like, I don't know. Like, I guess the point was that they all learn a lesson, that they need to, like, rest and, like, go together on summer vacation. Do you know what I mean? Like, I guess, like, they still learned the lesson even though they don't remember what happened. But, like, what is the functional, Cat, are you still here, by the way? What is the functional reason? You know? Like, what's the functional reason for them to forget everything? Like, I don't know how I feel about, I was afraid that was gonna happen. Cause I'm like, well, now I sort of feel like we had all these explanations about water and fruit and stuff. The Tangled one wasn't a Lost in the Book? I thought it was. Or wait a minute, is Lost in the Book, like, if it has the Lost in front of it, it means they're not gonna remember. Is there another one like that? Wait a minute. Why is this one Lost in a Book, but this one's just Stitch's Tropical Turbulence? What's the difference? What? What? I'm confused. Huh? What do you mean? What is I don't understand. What are you talking about? Wait, is that just, no. Is this gonna be the real one? No, but this looks like the exact same thing. Should I spoil this for myself? I'm like deeply curious. There's no way this is a different event. Yeah, that's really weird noise. I don't think that doesn't make any sense. Cause, Arnold is a cis man. So, yeah, I don't know. That's really odd. But, you know, I have come across people, like, with my, or, like, similar usernames before, especially on TikTok, because, like, my username is just a Kingdom Hearts version of, like, putting the X in the middle. Yes, if we go in chronological order. Oh, no, Hunter's my best friend, but, like, you know, she just transitioned all by herself. That's really odd. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later. There are 3 lost in the books. Stitch, The Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, well, wait a minute. So what's this then? Like, why is this one called Tropical Turbulence? No, wait, it's the same Where Am I? Wait. Now I'm so confused. I'm confused. I'm thoroughly confused. I don't understand. Like, okay, so what's the difference? It's just a rerun? There are 4 lost in the book. Stitch, The Nightmare Before Christmas, and a new Big Hero 6 thing that came out. Oh, wait, the Big Hero 6 thing is... what, on JP server? Okay. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, that's weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's weird. Why did we forget everything? Why did we forget everything? Like, that's just so odd. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you guys are saying, though, that Entangled they don't forget? But, so wait a minute. So in Nightmare Before Christmas they forget is what you're telling me? I don't know how I feel about that either. To forget an entire... Wait, yeah, see, okay, so it's a storybook adventure. Wait, so the Tangled one... Isn't the Tangled one still in a book, though? Okay. But I guess they remember that, but why did they... I don't understand. Why did they decide to make some of them that the characters forget and some of them that we remember? Like, is there a lore reason? But, like, I don't know. Is it just because, like, just in case they want to do, like, Lilo and Stitch stuff again? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm so confused. But yeah, Deep Noise, I don't know what you're talking about, so I can't help you. But, you know, people be weird out here. It's, honestly, that sounds like someone who is transphobic, and they're, you know, trying to fuck with Hunter, which is, not nice. So I'll have to look into that later. But thanks for letting me know. But yeah, why do people have to suck so bad? Why can't people just accept, like, you know, someone being trans? I don't get it. But yeah, I wonder if there's anything, like, Hunter can do about that, but... I mean... people, like, in the Ruby community, there was... a couple years ago, this is a funny story, it's kind of insane, but a couple years ago, I remember there was someone that made a Google Doc saying that me, right, as a 13-year-old, conspired with Miles, Carrie, and Eddie to steal the show from Monty Oom. So, like, people just be doing whatever sometimes. You know, and there's, you know, nothing you can do other than be like, wow, that person is kind of crazy. Because what do you mean that you think a 13-year-old Canadian girl was somehow in Austin, Texas, and also officially part of Ruby, but then also worked with the writers to steal the show from the creator of the show? It's silly. They are trapped in the library instead of going into the storybook. I see. Okay. Yeah, here's the thing. I really liked this event. I thought that it was a lot of fun, right? I think also that, you know, the way that they incorporated Stitch and the references they made to Lilo and Stitch were also really good. What I find really odd and kind of infuriating is the fact that they all forget at the end. I get that the point is, like, now we get to go have a summer vacation together. Like, I guess the point was, like, if I had to think of the point, right? The point was, like, their Ohana is at at school. So, like, they kind of have to forget that they already had a vacation so they could, like, do it again, if that makes sense, like, with their actual Ohana. But, like, did they really need to forget? Couldn't they just have been, wow, that adventure with Stitch was pretty cool. Can't wait to, but I guess, would people think that's, like, that the Twisted Wonderland characters are, like, oh my god, you went into a whole adventure in a book? Like, that's kind of wild. But, like, you have magic in this world. It's not, like, the most wild thing to imagine people diving into the book. You know what I mean? I don't understand. So I don't understand why we had to forget. But I think otherwise, I don't know though, because we forget, like, I guess the bonds everyone made are still firm in our hearts or something. I don't know. I guess. But like, I don't know. I guess the bonds everyone made, like, are in their hearts and stuff. And like, but I feel like because they forget, and because this was also like an event that took place in a book, that means we also didn't get any lore either, right? So I don't know where I'd rank this as of right now. It's the first one where the characters have literally forgotten everything that's happened, so I don't know what to make of it. I only assume the reason why they're doing this is because Nightmare Before Christmas, Lilo and Stitch, and Big Hero 6 technically kind of take place in our real world. Like, that's the only reason that I can think that that's, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason I could think that that's why they did it. I guess because they don't want us to remember characters that exist in reality, but I don't think that's even a big deal, because, like, why would that be a big deal? Here's the only reason I could see them setting this up for. The only thing that I could see them doing, right, is that they're trying to plant the seed that the main character, like us, that we are in a book, and so when we leave Twisted Wonderland, we'll forget everything. And it's like a book within a book thing, right? But, like, does that mean that the characters aren't real? I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. But I guess that's it. Like, I don't know. I'm whelmed. I'm not underwhelmed. I guess it's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. And I think Stitch was cute, and I liked the thing with Grimm, and there was also some, like, ship baiting, so, like, that was kind of, you know, like, they were ship baiting with basically all of the boys. But I'm just sort of like, I don't know. I kind of wanted a bit more of, like, an oomph or something, and I feel like the oomph wasn't in the event, if that makes sense. I'm just whelmed. I'm like, okay, like, I guess we banged it out in 4 hours, and so now I can, I don't know, go read a book or something. Like, I can go do something else or check out how my YouTube video is doing or something. But, like, it's a little odd that they would just make everyone forget everything. I really don't know why they did that. But yeah, so the next event that we're doing is Cloud Calling on the Savannah. So here's the thing. So I was supposed to stream Genshin tomorrow, but my mom wants to take me shopping, like, to get new stuff for my job, so I thought after I did my allergy test, I was just, like, gonna come back home, but maybe not. So I might do Cloud Calling on the Savannah tomorrow. That's a big maybe. It depends on how long we're out for. I don't know. You've never been shopping with my mom. She has a way of potentially holding me hostage for a really long time, so we'll see. If anything, maybe we'll do some GTA RP or like some Baldur's Gate or something, but, you know, if it's like 4 o'clock when I start streaming, I don't think I'm gonna do another event. So, we'll see. I don't know. But I might have to change the schedule already, which makes me feel sad because I hate doing that. But yeah, next event will be Cloud Calling on the Savannah. But yeah, maybe if I get home in time, I could do a little Cloud Calling on the Savannah, but I'm not very optimistic. So, and I do want to get it all done in one stream because I feel like it's gonna be like, what, 4 hours? It's gonna be kind of the same as today, right? You have to do the voices for Leona, Vil, Lilia, Colleen, Jack, oh, no, the advisor in Chica, if we're talking about characters with models, oh god. Oh yeah, sure, DM me if you want to, but I'm about to end, so I'll see it. I mean, I guess I can check. Do DMs even still work on Twitch? Anyway. But yeah, I'd be curious. I think Hunter and I are gonna have a little tea. But yeah, that's a lot of voices. My Leona voice. I mean, Lilia, I think that we firmly have shifted Lilia into a transatlantic accent. Because, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather also sound like that, so I think that's okay. Kaleem's just excitable. Leona's the one where it's like, I gotta tap into my ruggedness, which I do not have. But yeah, we'll do cloud calling on the Savannah. I would like to get it all done in one stream, so next time I'll make sure to do a vocal warm-up. It'll probably be about 4 or 5 hours, but I think without further ado, we will call it here. So I hope that you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I had a normal amount of fun. It didn't change my life, but it was fun. It's always fun to do a little Twisted Wonderland, but I think it is time to go. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I'm glad we did what we set out to do, because at the beginning of the stream, my Wi-Fi was dying, and I was really afraid I wouldn't get to stream. So I'm glad that we got to do everything. So yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Goodbye, Twitch chat. Goodbye. Goodbye.